Apparently we're on. Hello everybody, good morning. Good morning in the immortal words of Scooter. We are here in the beautiful part of the world that is Aston, Birmingham for the inaugural Robo Showdown Beetleweight Championship. I'm Sam Elliott, hello. Joining me on commentary today, David Griffin.
Oh, you alright? This is going to be fun today, I think.
I hope so. We've got a nice, interesting field of robots to be fighting, but we'll have to see how things go. First of all, Beetleweight combat robots. 1.5 kilo robots. Mikey's a little quiet, apparently. Joe? No? Tom? Apparently the mic's a bit quiet. Yeah, bear with us a second. We have 31 competing robots today, doing a fight night style competition in order to become the first ever Robo Showdown champion. Have a quick look at test video of the robot, and then we have new robot Rufy. It moves around, it's nice. Almost certainly. Stream, can you let us know if we're any better, please? Arena audio is good and loud. That's good to know. I think their microphones are quiet. To the ready team, please. Want me to man the ready team? You're getting some echoes. Hard to hear me. Apparently. Hard to hear me, but arena audio is very. The actual arm is Promise we are working on the audio issues, chat. We'll get there eventually. In the meantime, our first fight. Ooh, I don't know if that's helped. Maybe. Hello? Okay, in the arena currently is Bullet Point. Looks like a lifter at the front, big horizontal plough as well, which is appropriate because they're fighting a big horizontal spinner in the form of Cardinal Sin. New robot from Chris Danby, excellently wearing his away Aston Villa shirt today. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. It'll be that. Okay, we have Cardinal Sin and Bullet Points in the arena. David, any thoughts initially?
It's going to be interesting, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who's your money on?
Could go either way.
Really could be go either way, I think.
Yeah.
So we have Cardinal Sin in the blue square, Bullet Points in the red. Our judges are set. First fight of the day. Let's see how things go. Away we go then, Bullet Points straight across the arena. Cardinal Sin tries to get up to speed, struggling to do so at the moment. Not quite getting the initial spin up that we would have liked from Cardinal Sin. Bullet Point keeping them in the corner. Cardinal Sin now starting to get a little bit of momentum going with the disc, but not enough. Now it's going. Bullet Point comes into contact with that weapon. A few sparks flying off the front of Bullet Point's wedge there. Yeah, another good hit. Starting to get that weapon up to speed now is Cardinal Sin. Bullet Point stuck on the floor. Can it get away? It looks a bit pinned at the front there, that wedge. Pit enabled. New for this event, 1 minute pit timers instead of just 30 seconds. Also new for the events, the immobilization rules are slightly different. Any movement is movement. So technically, we have a moving robot in Bullet Points. Pit button pressed by Cardinal Sin. On the edge of the pits, Bullet Points. Can Cardinal Sin push Bullet Point down to get a victory to start things off in this competition? Bit of a nudge, and down goes Bullet Points. Win there for Cardinal Sin then. A bit of a nervy start though.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
Is it outside the circle, or is it like any movement?
So the new rules came into play there.
It did, yeah. The fact that, Bullet Points was able to continue to move across the arena floor rather than just, sitting still, it means it was technically mobile by the rules of the day. So that means, we are able to see them continue the fights. Didn't matter in the end. Cardinal Sin with a win on the board. See on the screen in front of us. Our next fight's coming up. We have, I think the next fight will be as follows. You see Cryptomnesia and Inversion. Next in the arena will be. And our next few will be Ray and Sniper, Bad Feather Mucker and Toucan. I'm looking forward to getting that one in the arena later.
Yeah, it looks interesting.
Atlas and Unstoppable Force, and Step Up 3D and Bonkers. Lots of variety.
It wasn't physically moving in the fight, so 2 minutes. That's how
Okay. Currently going into the arena, we have Inversion.
Win the countdown date yourself.
Being loaded in, driven by Will Thomas. Had a pretty decent event earlier this year at Might, over in Norwich. Made it to the brackets. And then going in the arena with Inversion the Lifter, we have Cryptomnesia. Big, heavy-duty tracks. Don't see that often at beaterweight scale. Don't see it at beaterweight often, do you, the tracks?
No, you don't know.
I think I'm most scared about being judged. It was great.
At least the arena didn't need too much cleaning after the last
No, not too much debris across the arena, which is quite always nice for Dave, our arena marshal. Shout out to Dave. Another fight here due to probably be a tactical and driving fight. Inversion has a good lifter at the front, can hold people in the air, can carry them around, try and get them out of the arena as well. They have the out of the arena zone to the left.
It's a cozy situation.
Cryptomnesia is big and bulky. It's going to be difficult to get a good grapple hold of it, I think.
I bet that will push.
Yeah, lots of grip. Lots of grip. Away we go. Inversion straight over to the blue square, lifting Cryptomnesia up and over the top. And can Cryptomnesia keep running from there? I don't know about that. They are hooked on the kind of front pontoon there of Inversion. The arms of Inversion underneath the track, but gets away with it. Good lift again from Inversion. So far been pretty effective at getting underneath. Good slam again, up against the arena wall. And pin now on its forks. Inversion stuck in the air. Sorry, no, Cryptomnesia stuck in the air. Inversion placing them in there. Good lift again from Inversion. Cryptomnesia's forks now released, and he's able to drive again. Bullied back, and off comes one of the front. He's lost one of the forks. Inversion here absolutely dominating in this fight, really controlling the pace of the fight well, lifting Cryptomnesia into the air. Pit button is now available. Minute has passed in the fight, minute left to go. Cryptomnesia up and over, and pit button pressed. Pit button has gone down. Cryptomnesia right on the lip of the pit. Inversion don't drive down after controlling the entire fight, and they don't. I think Cryptomnesia, that's as good as anything, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Yeah. Pit's come into play again.
Well controlled fight though by Inversion. Could be a force. Could be a force later on, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
He's kind of used it from Will. Will's such a good driver. He doesn't really, get credited enough with how well he does drive, I think. But that was very, very impressive. He says it'll all go wrong later. We'll have to wait and see how that goes for him. So, our next fight will be Ray versus Sniper. Two very contrasting styles of robot. Ray, very glamorous. Sniper, very deadly. It's been said. Arena currently being cleaned up. Bits of Cryptomnesia being pulled away. And shortly we'll have Ray into the arena, I think, first. As it's not spinner. Brilliantly designed Ray, I think. Lots of effort being put into the aesthetic of the robot.
Yeah, lovely.
And very hard to beat as well. That front end is, I think, Hardock's front end. It's very, very solid. Not many robots can get through it. Be interested to see how Sniper deals with that in a second. Ray is a very new bot. As I said, surprisingly sturdy as well. Sniper, of course, winner of the Robo Dojo League last year, I believe. Bit of a force to be reckoned with. Didn't have the best showing at Might. Did pretty well, but didn't get into the bracket in the end, I don't think. Oh yes, it kept eating itself, I remember now. The bracing at the bottom just kept getting stuck inside, didn't it? I remember. Nice little handshake between the competitors before the fight. Love to see that. Sniper move over to the blue square, and Ray in the red, somewhat appropriately. Away we go, up straight in with the box rush there with Ray, but Sniper does get it to speed, and off comes one of the ears. Oh! Big hit there from Sniper. Oh! That weapon on Sniper is absolutely vicious, but Ray doesn't fear it. Straight in there again. Oh, brilliant lift though by Ray, lifting Sniper in the air. Oh, and again, brilliant stuff there from Ray. In terms of weapon typing, you'd probably say that Ray's probably got the advantage here, but it is taking a beating, but it just keeps going. It's such a dogged little machine.
Durable.
Very, very durable. Oh! Good. Weapon slows slightly there for Sniper. speed again now. Oh! So far, Ray has been pretty stout in its defence. Pit button enabled. I'm sure they'll want to activate that as soon as they can do. And take that. In underneath. Oh, Sniper again. Slams into the wall. Brilliantly driven so far by Ray, it has to be said. Sniper keeping the pressure on though where they can do. Oh, big impact again. Still going though, Ray. Sniper. Oh, great push. Oh. You can hear the weapon of Sniper is slowed down though. I wonder if that's... Oh! That's a problem. The face of Ray has been ripped away. And what do you do now? Do you try and bait them in the pit? Is that the tactic, Sniper? Oh!
What a great
I tell you
fight.
what a brilliant fight.
Brilliant.
And a very brave and resolute defence from Ray there. Brilliantly driven throughout, but
Fantastic control there.
yeah, really, really well driven. But as soon as that front end comes off, it's when you
Game
know,
over.
It really is. You know, Sniper is no joke.
No. Vicious.
Absolutely vicious weapon. Yeah, lots of comments saying how good that fight was. I think it was probably the best fight we've had so far. You know, Ray really came into that fight, you know, not letting up, giving as much of a chance to trying to win the fight as they possibly could.
Step up 3D Bonkers, Night Fury Propane, Percussive maintenance, no problems, please to the ready table.
You can't cancel Sniper because it won, Jevon. Come on now, behave. Oh dear me. So good win there for Sniper. Looks pretty imperious. We want to watch out for later on, I think. Ray, I think, will take a lot of credit from that fight because, you know,
Unlucky, I think.
You know, had the wedge held on a little bit longer, you know, could have pushed it down the pit. It looked like it was got a bit of the control of the fight towards the end. You heard Sniper slow the weapon down because, you know, ultimately what Sniper doesn't want to do is hit Ray and deflect into the pit. So good tactics from Dylan there. Slow the weapon down. Don't hit it as hard.
Yeah.
And make sure you don't ping off into lots of different directions.
No, a very good fight, that.
I agree. As you can see, our next fight will be Bad Further Mucker and Toucan. Guess I'm going to call it BFM, if that's all right with you. Bad works too, yeah. Because I know full well we're going to trip over that at some point today. Toucan, one of my favourites. Suplexing lifter, although not a grab and lift these days, just a scoople. Suplex. We've got some quality Dave Arena cam shots here, sweeping away the bits.
I believe that's a new brush.
Is that a new brush?
I think so, yeah.
I've had the same brush.
It's got a longer handle.
The brush. Now that's the content we need. Maybe next time. So, going into the arena now, we have Toucan, the Scooplex machine. Become a bit of a stalwart of the field over the last year or so. Very, very cool design.
So this used to have a grab.
Yeah, so he's the grab and then lift. This is just like get underneath and then lift now. But it's kind of got the prongs on the top to stop people from going over the top, and they can still kind of hold them and lift people in the air. Sophie got the joke I was going for there. Going into the arena now, we have Bad Further Mucker, which I am going to call BFM for the entire event, just to avoid any potential
slips.
Yes, it's almost guaranteed to happen at some point. A big vertical spinner at the front. Historically, it was uncontrollable, but I think these days it's a lot more controllable. It is. So it used to be a case where if the weapon was working, you didn't know what was happening. It would just bounce all around the arena and anything can happen. But these days, I say a little bit calmer. You know, a few less E numbers.
We'll find out.
Well, we will. Toucan also is a little bit of a beast as well in the arena, so we'll have to wait and see how Toucan gets on. Interesting clash of styles.
Yeah.
Up to Spey goes bad for the knucker and into the air. Toucan, but underneath this time. And the weapon on BFM has stopped. Is it stopped deliberately, I wonder?
I think it's gone.
One hit wonder, is that all you've got?
Yeah.
BFM. Toucan now will be thinking, we've got this fight in the palm of our hand like that. And unbelievably,
Wow.
BFM stuck on its face doing the thing. Can it get down? The count is happening. You'll hear a pin drop. Wow. Wow, Toucan.
Lovely counting by Rory there.
Yeah, brilliantly done. That was unbelievable. Well, one hit was all it took for BFM's weapon to stop. I'm sure that'll be a bit of a concern for them, but Toucan did exactly what they need to do, just drive straight at them, stop the weapon, and get it turned over.
Yeah, job done.
Didn't take very much damage either.
No. Be interested to see why the weapon stopped.
Hopefully we'll find out a bit later on, but yeah, a bit of a shame for BFM. We want to see that weapon, send Toucan flying through the air a few more times.
Yeah.
Toucans do fly, and so far we didn't really see it that much. Excellent for them, though. They'll be happy with the win. BFM with work to do later on. Just unloading the robots now. So our next fights on the screen, we have Step Up 3D and Bonkers next up. We'll have Night Fury and Propane not long after that. Percussive Maintenance, XL and Mo Problems, and Cry About It, and I'm going to mispronounce this, Blahaj? Blahai? And Son a Postcard. That might be a bit easy to see for everyone. Yep, so the next fight is not Atlas versus Unstoppable Force. It is Bonkers and Step Up 3D. Martin is delighted with that win. He's dancing around all over the place. He's loving it. And so he should. So he should. So in the arena now we have Bonkers. Just being loaded up. Just been taken out because we need to load the non-spinner first, which is Step Up 3D.
So what we got here then?
Step Up 3D is currently in there, but I think we're going to change the fights. The ordering was a bit out. Oh, it is going to be Atlas and Unstoppable Force. Might be. So being loaded in now is Atlas. I think the robot was formerly known as Impulse. Yeah. Very, very cool little robot, this. Looks very, very solid and chunky. Yeah, it looks like a slab. Really, really cool. Absolute unit, as Judge Joe Brown has just told me. It's kind of tough.
Compact.
There's not much. There's not much robot to hit, is there? It's amazing to think that something that size is also the same weight as a lot of the other competitors here today. Into the unit now we have Unstoppable Force. Big egg beater spinner at the front. One from the Randell clan, who those brothers seem to be doing pretty well at the beetleweight scene these days. Him and his brother. Corbin seems very happy to think that he's going to be the superior brother today. We'll have to wait and see. They do fight later on. We'll have to wait and see how they deal with each other. It is quick. Atlas in the blue square looks pretty zippy around the arena. Unstoppable Force in the red. Two pretty cool robots. Joe just attacked my mic stand. How dare he? Away we go. Atlas straight across the arena. Unstoppable Force up to speed. Oh, good lift though by Atlas. Oh no! Unstoppable Force with the impact, and the weapon of Atlas opens up and gets stuck open. That is such a shame. Oh dear. Great fight, but
Wow.
poor Atlas.
One big hit.
It can be. That's a shame for Atlas. Want to see more of that later on, but Unstoppable Force is a force to be reckoned with. You know, that weapon doesn't mess around.
No.
Wait till it gets bigger, he says. All right. Okay.
Wait till it's TPU.
So a win on the board there for Unstoppable Force. Be happy for that for later on. Work to do for Atlas, but Atlas looks pretty promising. You know, the brief moment we saw it, you know, get underneath, use the lifter, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty impressive. Okay, I think our next fight actually will be Step Up 3D and Bonkers. Yes, that's correct. It's just updated. After that, we'll have Night Fury and Propane. Should be quite explosive. No favouritism there, Davis.
Yeah.
No favouritism. Percussive Maintenance and Mo Problems XL. After that, Cry About It and Ben. What did Ben say? Blore High. We're going to go with that. That sounds about right. After that is Oneal and Bad Daddy and Baby Dead Bod and Delta V. Some spicy fights to be had today, I think. Pretty explosive. Entering the arena now, we have Step Up 3D, Full Wheel Drive Grabbing Pushing Machine, the standard paper armour, and chopstick locking bar. Always more effective than you'd think it would be, though. I've been told Step Up has a spinner attachment. A confident yes. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we'll see.
It's an outreach.
Okay. Excellent.
It's the front half of the mini golf, I think, for some training last year.
Now into the arena is Bonkers. Full wheel drive vertical spinner. Love the purple though. It's a nice look. Okay. We have Step Up 3D, I think going to go to the red square. The blue and white stripes. And we have Bonkers in the blue square, the purple vertical spinner. Should be an interesting fight. Don't underestimate Step Up 3D is all I'd say. Away we go. Bonkers up to speed. Step Up in underneath. Doesn't quite get the lift off though. Oh, and Bonkers gets a good impact there, and the front scoop I think's been peeled a little bit. Slightly torn away. Oh, good hit again by Bonkers. But look there, Step Up using that kind of lifting, grabbing arm at the front to kind of smother the opponent quite well. Good hit again there by Bonkers. Oh, Step Up 3D. Being pushed back by Bonkers, but the weapon of Bonkers has now stopped. But I do think Step Up has also lost a side of drive, or at least a wheel of drive. Bonkers still chugging along across the arena floor quite nicely and pinning Step Up against the arena wall. Pit button hasn't been activated yet. So far though it is Bonkers, despite losing that weapon, who's probably been more effective of the two. Step Up, pinned against the wall by Bonkers, just holding it there, trying to run that clock down. Step Up hits the pits. Bonkers just being very patient here, not wanting to take much more damage. Oh,
The arena's coming.
I think it has, you're right. I think you might be right. Pinned against the arena wall, desperately wiggling the stick. Might get step up away, but I don't think it's going to in time. No. It's a win for Bonkers despite the scare of losing the weapon.
Rory, this is Battlebots. You're going to say movement.
It's got to be translation.
So win there for Bonkers. Pretty good early on. Weapon going down might be a bit of a concern though for them later.
Yeah.
What do you reckon?
The arena's come into play again.
You know, having those sharp forks at the front or sharp wedges is always well and good to fit under your opponent, but you know, if you get stuck under the walls as well, that's a bad news.
Yeah.
Oneal, Bad Daddy, and Baby Deadbot and Delta Reed to the ready table.
Win on the board then for Bonkers. Work to do for Step Up 3D. Is it a football shirt?
I made it for the football room there. It's not a specific football shirt. I have the weight kits as well, which you'll see. Excellent.
Apparently, the chat were wondering, it is indeed a football shirt. Ooh, okay. So, Tom Brewster, the Tom Brewster from Monsoon, whose channel who I'm currently occupying, wanted me to inform the audience. This is a moment of history in the UK. May well be. For the first time ever, we are going to have a Switch-powered Beetle. Powered by a Switch. Sorry, activated by a Switch. You knew what? You knew what I meant. It's a power switch, therefore it's powered by a Switch. Right. Anyway, Night Fury is going to make history and become the first ever Switch-activated UK Beetle to fight in the UK.
If it works.
If it works.
I'm told it does work.
You've been told it does work. I mean, you should know.
Well,
he's your boy.
He was up till 4 in the morning making it work. So.
Hopefully, it's all worth it.
There's all mad panic, the truth be known.
It's always the way, though, isn't it, with building these things? It's always mad panic. But here we go, then. Into the arena comes Night Fury. And there it is. It's been switched on. It's not been plugged in. Unbelievable. It does work.
Yeah, it is.
There you go. How long will it work for? There you go. You are a trailblazer. Sam Griffin, trailblazer. Let it all be known. In the arena with them. In the arena as well, we have Propane, winner of the BBB Beetle Brawl in February.
Vicious thing.
It's not bad, is it?
No.
It's not bad. It does. It is behind with the times. Only has a removable link. So we'll have to see how the Switch versus Link debate goes on. So, two very, very experienced roboteers, two well-established robots, two event winners in the past. Night Fury, of course, winning Rapture 2021. I'm not bitter. Propane, more recently winning in 2024. Here we go. Oh. The arena sounds have gone down. Away we go. This could be explosive. Oh! Night Fury slammed straight into the wall there. But now we can hear that famous roar of Night Fury! Oh, big impact
Good
there.
hit, good hit.
Very good hit. Need to be careful of the weapon going weapon to weapon like that. Goodness me. Where's it? Which way are they going? I don't know what's going on. Night Fury weapon stop, it's still going. Propane.
That weapon up the speed.
There you go. You can hear the roar again. Bits and pieces coming off of Night Fury though. Oh, I can see why. The weapon of Propane is vicious. Oh, that was a great hit.
Good hit.
Good glancing blow. Oh, and again, enormous impact.
It takes some punishment.
It does, doesn't it? And the weapon is still going here on Night Fury. They're both still running, although Propane's weapon has now stopped. Has the tide of the fight turned? The weapon of Propane has stopped and now been turned over by Night Fury. Propane has bailed for the pit. Is this the only tactic left to them? Try and get Night Fury in the pit, try and bounce Night Fury in the pit, but Night Fury is still running and running happily at the moment. Yeah. Two excellent competitors here.
It's a great fight. It's a great fight.
And the weapon of Propane is now falling out. The mounting has gone or something, and Propane just drove into the pit, and he's given up. He's had enough. He's had enough. And Night Fury celebrates, maybe too soon.
Yeah, not too soon, son.
Don't throw yourself out. Well, Night Fury's going to take the win here after an absolutely spectacular fight.
What a great fight that was.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, great driving.
Yeah, I mean, which considering, Night Fury's not the easiest robot to control.
Apparently not. No.
He's told me before, it's a bit of a pig to drive. The fact that he kept it kind of vaguely pointed in the right direction, that was spectacular.
It could be Lady Luck. I think we might have to get a lottery ticket.
I think so. Maybe. There you go. Switches are confirmed better. There you go. First ever Switch win in the UK, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Yeah, it's done. Well.
Well, we all know about Lynx and Tom anyway.
Well, yes. Tom, 8-second booster. Night Fury, though, taking the win there. Taking a beating in the meantime, but, kept it going, didn't he?
We'll have to have a look at it. I think it...
So we should remove
What we'll do is we will go up to the laptop camera and we will grab Night Fury from Sam.
Oh, it's had a few nicks.
Absolutely, a few chunks out the back here.
It's not too bad.
A little bit split, a bit warm, but other than that, it looks pretty intact. Well done, Night Fury. Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
It does take a good beating.
It's so solid. I mean, it's all this one piece of plastic, isn't it? It is so solid, but it's credit to him. Every time but the field advances, but Night Fury is still there. It's still such a beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it makes that lovely noise.
It really, really does.
Yeah. So clever designing that in.
Absolutely. Totally intentional. Totally intentional. Okay. Yeah. I think the chat enjoyed that fight. I know. Okay. Dave is just currently sweeping up the remnants of that amazing fight between Night Fury and Propane. In the arena next will be, I think, Percussive Maintenance and Mo Problems. He should be. It's all bits of his robot. He should be cleaning it up himself. Yeah, Percussive Maintenance and Mo Problems. Two regulars of Robo Dojo. Percussive Maintenance, the excellent Kiwi drive, I've learned. Kiwi drive. Means it can stray from side to side quite nicely. And Mo Problems. Not Rob's usual style of robot. He normally goes for the control bot, the lifter control bots, but a very interesting Billy inspired. Would that be fair to say? Yeah, Billy inspired, Bloodshot inspired. A man of culture. Kind of, it's an undercutter, but the undercutter's in the middle of the robot, so it's an awkward spot to armor. It's mid in all aspects, Rob said. I don't believe him for a second. I think that's him selling himself very, very short. Percussive Maintenance, though, regular bracket reacher these days. Made the top 8 at Might. Very vicious hammer. Would you be surprised to hear? Hammers are actually...
Don't mention hammers.
It's all right. Hammer. Yeah. But the hammer of percussive maintenance really, really strong. Thomas is also absolutely unafraid just to send it into the weapon and see what happens, which I love that about him. Not for horizontals, he says, but I know that's not true. I'm sure he's done it before. Mo Problems. Big green horizontal spinner. Well, they've been very, very lucky so far. They've had nothing to do, the judges, haven't they? Just sat there enjoying all the fights. It's great. Just setting up the arena now. Trying to try and fix the audio box so we can all hear the arena sounds here at the venue. Do you have any words for a good friend of yours, David Harrison, David Smeg?
Yeah.
Yeah, no words?
No, I've got nothing to say.
Bless. So, percussive maintenance and Mo Problems. Two good friends outside the arena. Good friends in the arena as well, but I'm sure they'll both be wanting to get off to a winning start. Love the drive system on percussive maintenance. The way that it's drifted from side to side is just so smart. This is prime Robo Dojo territory. Down in the Midlands instead of in a meat locker in the north. Away we go. Good start there by percussive maintenance and a good spin up there from Mo Problems and a good impact again. Ooh. Spinning up the speed is Mo Problems. It's doing the rev thing, kinda. Oh, big impact there. Off comes one of the wedges on the front of percussive maintenance, was it? I can't quite tell. Yes, I think it was. Part of it anyway. No problem, still spinning, and another big impact there, bouncing around the arena fantastically, isn't it? Oh, something doesn't sound happy.
Bit of loose body work there.
Possibly, something's catching on something. That Mo Problems weapon is being a nuisance, isn't it? It's certainly making a hell of a noise. I think it's percussive maintenance actually that's making the noise. Good control and smothering there by percussive maintenance, trying to close the angles down, but Mo Problems just bouncing around all over the place. It's so hard to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Like a bar of soap. You don't want to find that in your lush order though, do you? Pit is available. Minute has gone in the fight. Minute left to go. Part of the armour of percussive maintenance is kind of flapping away in the wind. But the weapon hasn't been as engaging from Mo Problems since it kind of started making that horrible noise. Can percussive maintenance turn the control of the fight here? Drifting towards the pit and pull them down like that. Excellent driving there from percussive maintenance to drag that big beast into the pit. And something was screaming there. Rob doesn't know what was screaming. No one knows what was screaming. And he's saying he just wanted both of you to have a good time, which is always nice to hear.
Well driven.
Really well driven. You know, the way that percussive maintenance, moves around, it does offer him different strategy options to, your conventional drive systems. And the way that he kind of just pulled him in was excellent. Really, really smart.
Superb. And the judges haven't got anything to do again.
I know. They're being overpaid, aren't they, today? Clearly, paid by the fight. Okay, so You'll notice our next fight is Cry About It and the robot, which we couldn't figure out how to say it earlier. I've been told by Google Translate it is, Owen O'Connor, it is Blue High. Oh, it's Swedish. Apparently it's Swedish. Well, Cry About It and Blue High, they're the next ones in the arena. Hopefully they can make it to the arena anytime now. That'd be great. Whenever they're ready. Blue High and Cry About It. Be interested to see how Marcus Ericsson would be proud. He was proud of my hair, Ryan.
Can we get Oneal and Bad Daddy into the arena, please?
Okay, shuffling the fights around. Won't be Blue High and Cry About It just yet. Blue High apparently still having a bit of work done to it. Still flat pack. Okay. Entering the arena now, we have Oneal. Oh, David, I might bring back the blonde one day. You never know. Oneal, a very flat, low wedge bot, control bots. Going to be interesting to see how Bad Daddy can connect with the robot, because it is so low. It's going to be difficult to engage with it.
Well, we'll find out.
We will indeed. The piece of cheese. This is absolutely a fight between a blender and a cheese single. Who wins? Who knows? Bad Daddy being brought to the arena now. Did pretty well at Might. Got a few wins on the board. Everyone's loving the cheese. Big up the cheese. I've got a little, to dunk in the cheese. Okay. It's like so we've got a fondue set. Yeah. Fondue set against a blender. Who's going to win? An open top blender. Bad Daddy, the big egg beater spinner, brought to you by competitors from the UK, from China, from America as well. Tom Lloyd, Dave Moulds. UK robot royalty, probably say. Bad Daddy in the blue square and Oneal in the red. Here goes something. Away we go. Up to speed goes the beater of Bad Daddy. Oneal trying to keep on top of it like that and try and push it around. Oh, little ant weight there as well. Little mini bot working on behalf of Oneal. Oh,
good hit.
Good hit there again from Bad Daddy. Oneal still looks pretty happy though. Still zipping around quite nicely. Mini bot is now defunct, I've been told. Can't quite see it from this angle. Grinding away on that wedge of Oneal, but still looks pretty happy. Is it still happy? Yes, still going. Taking a bit of a beating, and now Bad Daddy has speared the wall. Can it get away? Oneal spinning in victory, hoping to take the win. Still going. And counted out, Bad Daddy. Oneal gets the win. Oneal
Wow.
took the hits pretty well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's doing well.
absolutely, kind of, and quite rightly, the opponent's stuck on the wall. Why would you free them?
Oh, indeed, yeah.
Good win for Oneal then. Off the boards, off the mark. Bad Daddy work to do to get back into the competition later on. What happened there was the piece of cheese was too solid for the blender to cut it, and obviously, it just kind of got stuck. This is why Robot Wars was cancelled. Billy, would you say that you cheesed the fight? That's a win for Oneal. Relief. Yeah, shall we have a quick look? Let's grab the laptop screen. There we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, of course. Let's do a nice bit of front end chipping away, but took the hits pretty well. Would you say you cheesed the fight?
I would say I red Leicester.
You red Leicester the fight. Excellent. Very good. It was a very mature performance. Thank you. The crowd have gone mild. Okay, all right. I'm literally melting here under the heat. Right, let's get back to the arena. Because our next fight is about to be lined up. It is Baby Deadbod and Delta V, according to my list. Is that right, Tom? You're not there, Tom? That's good to know. But that's okay. We've got Delta V and Baby Deadbod there. That's fine. They're already here. I've got the list. Professional. Oh, Andy, don't boo me. Come on, behave. Currently being loaded in, we have Delta V, previous event winner as well in its own right. Taking on another event winner of the past, Baby Deadbod. Now I saw Baby Deadbod moving around the arena this morning. It was rapid.
It's a vicious thing.
It is, but it was the way that it was moving around was absolutely terrifying. That is exceptional. Look at that. Oh, Nick. Never change. That was excellent. I did talk to Jake from Delta V early on. He said he wasn't very happy with his draw. But I said to him, if he gets through all three of them, then he's probably going to win the whole thing. So, Baby Deadbod, horizontal spinner in the blue square, Delta V in the red square. Two absolutely vicious robots here. Who's your winner?
I just can't say.
It
Could be a draw.
It is an absolute coin flip, this, isn't it? Away we go. Both weapons up to speed. Let's see how they interact on that first collision. It could decide the pace and the outcome of the fight. Oh, not quite. But Delta V is stuck in that corner. Gets away now, but something's been ripped out of it. I think it's a drive belt. Won't matter too much, and a wheel has now gone as well. That will matter slightly more. Delta V does get back on its wheels though, although
weapon's still going.
It is, and still translating around the arena. So again, those the movement rules are going to help it, but something's been ripped off of Delta V again there. I think it's a side panel, and he's tapped out. Baby Deadbod looking absolutely imperious there.
You were right with your comments of the movement. It's rapid.
It's just brutal, isn't it? The way that it moves around is just absolutely terrifying. It's like a vicious insect. Well, a good win there for Baby Deadbod. They'll be happy with that. Delta V, they know they've got a tough draw to get through. Work to do for Delta V. Bits and pieces left there of Delta V. You don't normally see Delta V beaten like that. It's normally a pretty solid machine, so the fact that it's kind of been beaten the way that it has there is quite surprising to me, but Jake's really good. He'll work hard and get that done.
Welcome to the real job now. Enjoy. It doesn't have any repair intelligence. It's just like you are the
Tom very kindly sweeping up the carnage that he caused.
It doesn't spoil onto the ground.
I like that Dave's kind of divvied this out to the people who cause the damage these days. You know, I quite appreciate the fact that he's kind of learned how to delegate quite a lot of the responsibility of sweeping up his arena.
Yeah, he's doing a good job there.
Yeah. Good job.
He made the mess.
Good form.
Good job, Tom. I just noticed that. And this is why the layers of poly.
Probably can't see it on the stream, but there's a great gash in like the polycard where Night Fury hit it earlier. It's wonderful. There's a great curve. We'll try and see. Try and show it on the stream. Let's see if we can get it on the stream. See if it works. I'm doing it via a phone, so it might look a bit terrible, but you can kind of see big curl of polycard peeled away by Night Fury from earlier on. These robots are vicious. We've also got some damage here from Delta V. What part was this? Front wedge, absolutely bent and ripped away. That was straight at the start of the fight. Sorry. Baby Deadbod says sorry.
Wow.
No messing about, is it? I mean, 4 mil? 3 mil? 3 mil Hardox?
That's taking some punishment. Good gracious.
There's not much left of that, is there? Any use of that from now on, or is that or most likely in the bin? Okay. Fair enough. Absolutely, we love that. Okay, in the arena currently is a local. Well, it was local. Yes. Baby Shrek, built by Sam Price. Yalroids. Excellent. Yeah. Oh. It's always nice talking to someone in my native tongue. Spey also being put into the arena now. Egg beater spinner. Take on a troubled Baby Shrek over the last few days, so I've been told. And 10 minutes ago, according to Sam. Watch it work flawlessly and just dominate now. So we have Spey in the blue square, Baby Shrek in the red. Away we go. No spin up there for Spey. That could be costly against Baby Shrek. Baby Shrek up to speed, spinning quite happily. Haven't really seen the big impact at the start though that we were kind of hoping for. Weapon of Spey is now working though. They go weapon to weapon, face to face. One of the forks of Spey has come off, and a big impact there. Still going though, Spey, quite happy to bounce around like that. Over it goes. Baby Shrek going weapon to weapon again. Weapon of Spey has now stopped. Baby Shrek's relentlessly kind of marching forward. Sam Price taking his time. Not wanting to rush it, not wanting to throw himself out of the arena. That's happened more than once in the past. Another big, and again. Credit to Spey though, it's still running.
Still going, yeah.
Belt has gone though. A wheel on Baby Shrek has gone as well. It's kind of limping on one side, is it?
The weapon's gone.
Well, weapon's gone on Spey, but Baby Shrek's lost the drive side, I think. So it now becomes a control fight, I guess. Can Spey push Baby Shrek to the pits? There's a chance. Got to manoeuvre around that weapon or get to the side. Maybe try and target the side that isn't working. Grinding away. Can Spey turn the tide of the fight? Can they push Baby Shrek back? Struggling to do so at the moment. Needs to get a good face-on push, I think.
Oh.
Baby Shrek slowly being nudged back by Spey. Baby Shrek Got to hold on. Not loads of the fight left. 10 seconds. Can Spey push Baby Shrek down? It's kind of a race against time. It's going to be close. Oh. And finally, our judges have something to do. What do you think, David?
Leave it to the judges.
So, Spey's lost its weapon, and has also got kind of cosmetic damage with the forks coming off and whatever else, right? Baby Shrek also had a drive side go down.
Was it fully down?
I think damage alone.
Baby Shrek just about.
Yeah,
I think you're probably right. I think it's going to be close.
Yeah.
Because they both lost a significant part of the robot, haven't they?
Yeah.
One's lost the weapon, one's lost a wheel. Sam said the wheel fell off, so that could be explaining why the wheel wasn't working. Yeah, it's just not
It's
attached.
definitely fallen off.
It has, hasn't it? Kind of show that on the stream actually whilst we're here. You can kind of see here on this side. That wheel has no longer attached. It is very warm. Arena being swept up currently while the judges deliberate. It was working flawlessly. Yeah, you got a good 10 to 20 seconds out of it. Yeah. Should we have a quick look at Spey as well? Whilst we're at it, may as well have a quick look. So you can kind of see here the fork on the one side has been ripped away. And the weapon pulley as well. That's why the weapon stopped then, because it came out through the robot. Oh, I see. The motor shaft also snapped. That's pretty explosive.
Hello. Because we just learned the weapon shaft snapped, we gave the win to Sam. No, I'm joking. It was a very good fight there. Well done, everyone.
So win for Baby Shrek.
Yeah, I think that's
fair. I think that's probably the correct decision. It was a good close fight though.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's good.
Spey definitely bought the thunder. Okay. To the arena, we have a returning cult hero. I think it's fair to say. Corran of the past is gone. This is the newest iteration of Corran. A big old thwackbot. It is enormous compared to everything else here, isn't it?
Absolutely colossal.
It's a unit in all of the size of the lad. David's being rude to me. Yeah, Corran, the big thwackbot, kind of has the kind of, I don't know how to describe it, it's kind of like domed wheels as well, sort of thing, right?
It's interesting.
I quite like it because you can't turn it on its side because you can't get it stuck there unless you kind of rip it apart, sort of thing, right? That wasn't meant to happen. And joining Corran, the Colossal, in the arena, we have Flick, exclamation mark. Or just Flick. First participated at Might earlier this year as well. I think a complete newcomer to the scene, so it's kind of their first build ever. It's very impressive. It's a first ever build? Yeah.
And Mike was the first event.
Yeah. And it's a spring flipper. It's really impressive. It can self-right, it can turn things over. It's really, really quite a nice build. I really like it.
There's also a spring flipper, but it's not cool.
Lots of parallels between this robot and builder Tom Lloyd. Corran in the red square, Flick in the blue. Away we go. Flick gets to the side of Corran. That thwacking hammer comes smashing down. Mistimed flip there by Flick, but can right itself quite handily. Flick. How do you flip a robot like that? It's just, what do you do? Well, like that. You do exactly that. And again, brilliant control there by Flick, getting the weapon into the kind of the spokes and kind of chucking it through the air. Excellently done.
It's hard to get a grip on it, though.
It's just so slippery. Like where do you? There's no purchase to be gained, is there? Apart from the wheels, but like the wheels are they're circular, so tricky. Flick with the arm raised, chasing Corran down. Clever tactics there. They've opened the flipper and tried to grab Corran. Very clever. Interesting tactics being thought up on the fly, and then grabbing hold of the wheel spoke on the outside and dragging Corran around the arena. Pit is enabled. Corran hiding by the pit button. Sorry, by the pit itself. Flick backing up to the pit button, hits the pit button, and down it goes. Just under a minute of the fight to go. Good attack again there by Flick, though, getting those forks in the wheel spokes. Now
Just can't get it high enough.
Yeah, really, not quite, but it has got a grip hold of it, though. Can it put Corran in the pit? Do you reckon it's going in? I reckon no chance.
It fit?
I reckon no chance. Or maybe it will. Flick! Oh, Flick! What have you done? You had the fight in the palm of your hand, and they're in the pits. Oh dear!
Extraordinary.
And Corran gets the win, but at what cost? Because the robot's just kind of turned into a pyramid. I don't know what's happened. It's all folded in on itself. Excellent stuff there from Corran getting the win, but I have to say, shout out to Flick. That, for a first robot, really well designed, really well driven, and it's such an interesting little thing. It's really, really lovely.
Yeah, lots of potential there.
It's nothing's too complicated on there, but everything does its job quietly and properly, right? It's really, really nice. But a win for Corran, ungamely it may be, but a win nonetheless.
Well, it did its job, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's an awkward shape to deal with. It's not an easy thing to get rid of. So yeah, absolutely brilliant stuff from Corran there to get the win on the board.
So how many cheesy wins do you get?
Okay, our next fight I think is Cry About It and Blue High. Did I get that right? Blue High? Blue High? Is Blue High ready?
We get Cry About It and Blue High in the arena.
Does Blue High exist? Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Okay, so we're not doing that then. So I think it's going to be Home Improvement and the Chili Daddy, I think, next. Oh yeah, two robots with switches. Ooh.
Who's showing off his gun over there? It's just like...
So, Chili Daddy, of course, had a Switch version run at Norwalk Havoc last year where it got to the top 8. Can I get an ooh? I know. How fancy. And then Home Improvements, also now rocking the Switch, as well as the saw, the big saw bar. Again, brilliantly designed. Just, the fact that you didn't have to go through all that effort to make essentially like a bow saw balanced. Really, really good. Yep. This is the very first all-switch fight at Beetleweight scale in the UK.
Let's not forget about all of the outfits.
Yep. Chili Daddy residing in the red square. Home Improvement in the blue. Big vertical spinner on Home Improvement. Looks vicious. But Chili Daddy is extra spicy. How many chilies will be provided today? And I wonder if Chili Daddy will ever get that... Oh, well, weapon into play straight away, though, from Home Improvement. Oh, big impact there. I don't know what came off. There was a fork of Chili Daddy that had been ripped away. Home Improvement, having probably the better of the two at the start here. But now Chili Daddy upside down using the weapon as an undercutter. Big impact there. Still got both of them still happily spinning though, I think. Although Chili Daddy has now. Oh, he's going. Absolutely bouncing around the arena is Home Improvement. I wonder if they've lost the wheel on Home Improvement. I think it might have done. Now Home Improvement is stuck on the floor. Oh, is that it? Has the switch broken? Oh my goodness, the Home Improvement has stopped completely. There's no movement from Home Improvement. And Chili Daddy's going to take the win here. That's a shame because Home Improvement was winning in my mind, but unbelievably, end of the fight. I'd say that was probably 2 or 3 chilies worth of Chili Daddy. Maybe not, the spicy 4 and 5s, but a decent effort nonetheless. Home Improvement looked pretty good early on, but just conked out.
Need to know why.
Yeah, we'll try and find out later on. Oh, so apparently that jumping around wasn't intentional. That was. I thought you lost a wheel or something. Apparently not. Apparently it was just an issue with the robot. Just bouncing around. It was great. Okay, so that's the end of that fight. A win for Chili Daddy.
Very entertaining.
Very entertaining. Lots of bouncing around, lots of action. We like to see that kind of thing. I think our next fight will be Turbulent Juice and New York Slice. We are currently adjudged down, so we'll have to give it about 2 or 3 minutes for them to. Have to wait for them to return.
Ready up table, please.
It's a newsfeed. Interesting. Well, a question from the chat, David. What's your preferred spice level?
Oh, flat out.
If we're talking curries, what are we talking?
4 or 5 chili,
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
You get full in?
Oh, everything, yeah.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's I mean, I don't mind spicy food. I like a probably a 3 for Chili Daddies.
Yeah.
But it's always a lottery what you get because 3 chilies means anything. It could be literally anything.
Yeah.
It really could be anything.
Yeah, fowl. I like a good
Really?
fowl. Yeah.
I'm probably not that far for me.
Vindaloo's,
Really? I don't know. I don't mind a jalfrezi. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
But anything beyond that's probably a bit too much for me.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to do Turbulent Juice and New York Slice in a minute, but we are a few judges down, so we'll have to give it a couple minutes just for them to return. See what's going on. We can get them prepped in the meantime, though.
I see a judge coming back.
You see a judge coming back?
I see 2 judges coming back.
Excellent. How do you feel about Carolina Reaper chili?
They're not experienced in actually.
Would you want to?
No, give it a go.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got to try everything, haven't you?
Give everything a go once and then regret it later. Regret it the day afterwards when it comes out.
Make sure you wash your hands.
I think you have to wear gloves, don't you, to handle them? That's just too much for you. If you have to wear specialist clothing for your food, that's when you've gone too far, isn't it? Really.
Do you ever try and do with drawing?
Compliment the judges back.
We do indeed. So we've got currently being loaded into the ring. We have Turbulent Juice, egg beater spinner at the front, taking on New York Slice. We've seen one cheesy robot earlier today. We've got another one here. This one's got extra toppings.
That New York Slice is a lovely looking machine.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many more fights around?
Well, but it's delicious. It has a really nice, control bot and spinning elements to it. At least your locking bar works, Rob.
But is blue green? Is alive? Nice.
New York Slice. I think this was meant to be its last event, I believe. In this format, it is its last event in this format. You know when you have your day afterwards Domino's and it's all right, but then you have it 2 days afterwards and it's a bit too far gone. Ooh, is it fridge cold or is it like left on the side cold? Have you air fried it? It's been left in the drawer. New York Slice in the blue square, Turbulent Juice in the red. For our penultimate first fight night fight, I believe. Yeah, penultimate one. Away we go, both spinners up to speed, big impact from the get-go. Turbulent Juice and New York Slice go face to face. New York Slice balancing on its back end, but bounces down. Bouncing around the arena as well is New York Slice. Turbulent Juice keeping the pressure on and driving very aggressively after New York Slice. Bouncing through the air. New York Slice gets around the back of Turbulent Juice, and that's what they need to do. There's the removable link at the back. They can try and take that out if they can do, or shred the wheels, which I think one of the wheels is now gone on Turbulent Juice. New York Slice nearly bounces itself out of the arena, now upside down, but the weapon of Turbulent Juice slows down, back up to speed again now. New York Slice, that weapon in the position it's in, can't really get as much of a purchase on the robot though. Might have to try and bounce itself back over if they're careful, but of course the risk of that is you bounce out of the arena.
Gotta be careful.
Gotta be very careful. Oh, not quite managing it. Pit is available now for these two. A minute has passed in the fight, minutes to go. Turbulent Juice's weapon has come to a standstill. One of the sides of drive has also gone on Turbulent Juice. Spinning in circles, good impact there. Oh, and there goes the wheel completely. And New York Slice almost getting stuck on its back again. One of the forks of New York Slice getting taken off. Shredding the top of Turbulent Juice though. The longer this fight goes on, the more New York Slice is getting into this fight and causing the damage, I found.
Yes.
Vicious weapon. Shredding the TPU bulkheads of Turbulent Juice. Rob being very careful and picking his spots here on Turbulent Juice, isn't he? Oh, and again, the whole thing's just splitting it away. Proper damage there now on Turbulent Juice, isn't it?
How is it keeping going?
Excellent driving from both of them, and a great fight between the two. Good fight there.
Some damage on that.
Turbulent Juice is going to have a little bit of a repair too, isn't it?
Because it stopped just it stopped right at the end.
Okay, so New York Slice's weapon is not working at the end of the fight. It stopped towards the end. Could be decisive.
I didn't know.
It's only just stopped. The judges just asked them to ask Rob to spin up and see what happened. But
Some damage there.
a bit of a rebuild to do, I think, for Turbulent Juice to get it ready for its next fight. I mean, that is brutal damage. Can we be able to bring it over to us and we can have a quick look? Excellent.
Bring the bits over.
I'm sure the live stream we're going to love to see this. Okay. Let's go. Us two. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello.
And here comes.
All of it basically is cosmetic.
Here comes Turbulent Juice.
Oh, yeah, he's right. Yeah.
This is the only
The winner by judge's decision is New York Slice.
Some excellent gourmet damage as well. Well done. All cosmetic, as you said. It's all just DPU bumpers, isn't it?
4 volts.
Well, there you go.
4 volts and a new motor.
Excellent
The
stuff.
weapon was still up.
Really good fight. Really good fight. Oh, locking bar.
And Oneal, please, to the ready table. That is Bonkers and Robo. Delta Gold.
Sorry, Mark.
Right at the end of the fight, it kind of just, the last sort of hit or two, it kind of just stopped and kind of jammed a little bit. So I think that's probably why it was asked about. But one
I
matter for
sat
them.
on the edge of his seat. I
was-
missed it.
Good win though for New York Slice and its final event. Okay, can we get Bonkers and Mo Problems? Can we get Delta V and Propane, Spey and Oneal, Flick and Rufy, and Step Up and Cardinal to the ready table and to the arena at long last. I think we're getting ready for Blahar. Blue high. Blue high. Blue high. Sorry, my pronunciation is miserable. The blue one. The blue one. And cry about it.
Someone gets to get the name right. Yeah.
So here we have blue high. And it is blue.
It is certainly
It's
blue.
certainly blue. There's
Whether
no.
it'll be that blue when it comes out.
I was going to say, surely, please, can we make sure that blue high goes in the blue square and cry about it goes in the red? Please. Because it'll bother my OCD so much if it doesn't happen. Of course. So, blue high I think is a lifter on the top. I'm not sure if it's a rear hinge or front hinge. I can't quite tell from this angle. We'll probably see it in the fights. Cry about it. Vertical spinner. Has, I think,
Did I see
placed...
some googly eyes?
I think he did see some googly eyes. He's also finished top 4 in the past as well at Skeetles. Rory Mangles, are you asleep?
Oh, yeah. No, he is
No,
awake.
he's awake. He is awake.
Yeah.
Don't trigger me for the memes, David. That's really rude. You're one more problematic chat from a timeout. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Blow high and cry about it. In the arena, cry about it, moves to the red square. Thank God for that. Thank you. And several, I thought it was several googly eyes. It's a load of screws. I thought it was lots of googly eyes. Blow high.
Well positioned.
Yeah. I do like the kind of the profile of the wide wedge though. I think that's quite, that pleases me greatly. Blow high has moved to the blue square. Now David has moved it away. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. That's fine. You don't need more than one bell. It's close. We've been told that's close enough, apparently. I think it does drive nice. I think Blow High is a first-time build. I think. Yes, it is. I've been told by the driver. So good luck to them as they take on Cry About It. Away we go. Cry About It spins up to speed. Blow High goes face to face. Oh, and spins around the other way. Turned up and over, and the base plate's been ripped.
Still moving.
It is still going. Excellent stuff from them. Oh, not a guarantee at this point. Oh. Apologising for the state of the floor already. Blow High in underneath.
That's an icon.
There is an icon. Oh, there goes the other one.
One's gone.
Gruesome. Oh. Oh. I almost bounced out of the arena there, Cry About It. Needs to be pretty careful of that. Blow High is just staying face to face. If there is much face left at this point, there's no eyes left. Still kind of keeping Cry About It under pressure here. It's not kind of steamrolling the fight. Cry About It. Oh, ripping away a wheel of Blow High though. Could be a bit more difficult to manoeuvre around the arena. Cry About It. Getting in underneath and big impact there, hitting the roof. Oh, I think the belt's gone on Cry About It though. A tap out there from Blow High, giving Cry About It the win. Big round of applause to Blow High for their first ever fight as well. I think they deserve a big shout out. These things aren't easy to make. The fact they got into the arena and got it working is excellent. So well done to Blow High. Yes. Is that a 4-bar? Oh, a blue 4-bar lifter. A man after my own heart.
Can we get it? Flip and rufy. Step up 3D. Cardinal sim. Invasive maintenance and your price.
To the arena though, we're going to need Bonkers and Mo Problems. You're next. He has got some damage. Hopefully he'll have some spares to get it repaired a bit later on. Hopefully we'll see more of it. Pretty good for a first showing though.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Kept it running for most of the fight, and Crybout isn't a slouch.
No.
In the meantime, if you'd like to get food, go out on the Alice exit and turn to the right. There's Ulster, Tesco Express, Greg's, etc.
It's made me hungry now.
What's for lunch, Dave? What are we thinking? So I feel like we're gonna have to have something spicy now.
I'm gonna have to go look at the sandwich selection.
Meal deals.
Save yourself for this evening.
Yeah, I think so.
We're in Birmingham. We should have a curry, really.
It's tradition.
Yeah.
Baltic Triangle. There are a lot of good curry houses around here.
Yeah.
A lot of curry houses around here.
A lot of good Chinese as well.
There are.
Not that I like food.
In the arena currently, we have Mo Problems and Bonkers. Clash of green and blue.
Can we get Baby Deadbot and Bad Daddy to the ready table, please?
Bonkers with a win in its first fight. Mo Problems a defeat. Ended up in the pits after some excellent driving from Percussive maintenance. Bonkers, of course, beating Step Up. Away we go. Bonkers straight across the arena. Good box rush there, but a good impact there from Mo Problems' weapon. Bit of a hush falls across the arena. Mo Problems going on its side.
It takes some punishment.
It does, doesn't it? Just loves being a bit of a rough and tumble kind of fighter. Bonkers. Spinning up to speed again. Mo Problems not quite getting the proper spin up that it would like here at this point. I think that'd be a bit of a concern to Rob. And chunks of tyre being ripped away as well now. That's also a concern. Bonkers looking pretty happy now with that weapon. It wasn't working for the full fight earlier on, but it worked enough to beat Step Up in their fight earlier on. Mo Problems being buffeted around a little bit. Needs to try and get that weapon up to speed a bit more like that. Make sure it doesn't bounce out the arena as well. That's also going to be a concern. It does like to bounce around quite a lot and hobbling a little bit by the looks of it. It looks pretty, I don't know, get up and go, doesn't it?
Taking
Really?
some punishment.
It does, and it's hit the pit button. Brave, I think, from Mo Problems to hit the pit. Trying to get underneath maybe with the weapon and try and drag Bonkers to the pit. Oh, big impact. Oh, it doesn't go out of the arena. It's still good. Hasn't touched the floor and managed to get away with it. Oh, no, it doesn't. And out of the arena goes Mo Problems.
That was some great driving there.
Excellent driving, excellent driving. If you want some excellent driving, though, you should check out one of the sponsors of our event today.
That's a good point.
Excellent point. Wranglebox, provider of excellent motors, ESCs, and other quality robot combat goods. Should I give them a check out?
I believe so.
Oh, I've been told apparently Bonkers is running experimental wheels that are going to be provided by Wranglebox very soon as well.
Wow.
Yeah, lots of interesting innovations to come. Shout out to Wranglebox for sponsoring our event today. They did look very good, actually. I'm very impressed.
Quality, absolute quality.
Probably made the difference in that fight.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I just forgot.
Sorry. You don't enough of the... Oh, that's true. That was great. Yeah, they should get Craig he'll say the same line 50 times.
Well, next in the arena, we have Delta V and Propane. Oh, we don't have that. We have Flick and Rufy. Now, this fight's great. I love this fight because Tom Lloyd's first beetle was called Flick, and I think it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Flick, and they're both similar styles of weapon. They're both spring power flippers. This is great. I love this.
This is Rufy's first fight, is it? Yeah, it is.
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah.
So did Rufy have a buy in the first one? Must have done. I did. There you go. Yeah. Yes, because we had one dropout, didn't we? Excellent. So Rufy, not been seen yet today as a spring-powered flipper.
Beautiful machine.
Really, really nicely put together. We had a look at the. We provided some footage from the internal mechanism a bit earlier. It's really, really nicely put together.
That's what I would expect.
Well, yes. Lots of heritage in that team.
Yes.
Against a complete newcomer in Flick. I think it's great. You know, if you're going to fight anyone, you want to fight the best who's out there, right? So this is excellent. Absolutely. Rufy in the arena. Flick being positioned now as well.
Come on, Dave, you should be used to it now. You should know the rules.
So everyone can see it. Flick. A little bit of drive issues initially. I think we're good. We are good. Flick in the red square. And I think we're going to have some Rufys in the blue square.
I think we could. Incredible bit of engineering. So
It's honestly, it's just so well put together.
yeah.
Really, really nice done. I hope we haven't put the kiss of death on it here, and I hope it works
I wouldn't
for the whole fight.
I wouldn't like to do that.
No, definitely not. 2 flipper bolts at beetle weight scale. You don't see this very often. Let's see how Flick and Rufy get on together. Away we go. Rufy moves to the side of Flick. Good little nudge up in the air. Very tentative. Flick, meanwhile, tries to position itself and get in underneath. Rufy, battle for low ground is absolutely key for a flipper robot, or a lifter robot. Well, most robots, really. I don't know why I said that. Both having a little flick off between the two of them. Good. That was a good little lift from Rufy's. Sorry, Rufy, singular. Oh, and has speared the wall. Flick being rescued here, and good sportsmanship being shown here by Rufy to try and free their opponent.
Good sportsmanship.
It is good. Or are they going to free them? They've given them one go, that's it, that'll do.
Yeah.
Can Flick free itself in time? Oh, good flip! Over and out of the arena. Just wanted to time it just so.
Not so sure about that sportsmanship now.
No, there was a little bit shown, and then I thought, no, forget that. Let's see you later. Good win there for Rufy then. First fight and out of the arena already.
Yeah. We've had one already.
Very, very good fight. 2 very interesting robots. And good win for Rufy. Flick out of the arena, but decent performance. I don't think he disgraced himself in there.
Just unlucky.
It's the look of the draw, I guess. You can only fight who's in front of you, and sometimes it can be a bit of a challenge. Flick being fished out of the neuter zone. That was our second neuter of the day. I think so for Flick, yeah.
Oh,
No, lost to Corran as well, didn't it?
Yeah,
so two defeats for Flick. A lot of work to do. I don't think they're probably going to get in the bracket at the end of the competition, but they might do. Rufy is indeed spring powered. Yes. It's kind of a
snail.
It's a snail shell. Is that right? Snail shell. Snail camp. That's it. Couldn't remember the term.
Like a Swiss.
Beautifully put together. Expensive. Our next fight will be Step Up 3D and Cardinal Sin. Once everyone's out of the arena and unloaded. Got a few interesting fights to come up. Delta V and Propane should be a pretty explosive one, I think. Bad Daddy and Baby Dead Bod, not exactly any less explosive. Spey and Oneal, Inversion and Ray, and Percussive Maintenance, XL and New York Slice. A little bit down the list. Just let the stream low as well. We are also going to have a little break at 1 for lunch. Okay. I think all the flippers have been unloaded, and shortly we will have Step Up 3D being manoeuvred to the arena as we speak. We'll have Cardinal Sin go in as well, the big horizontal spinner. Did get a win in its first fight.
That spring that needs to have some alterations, but I should be able to lock that down. The fact he has to fire the weapon off to lock it is not correct.
I thought there was like the bar is either up or down position.
Step Up 3D into the arena, as is now Cardinal Sin.
You can lock it either up or down.
Well, I couldn't get the bar, that's why he said to me to fire.
Tricky fight again here for Cardinals, for Step Up, isn't it? Because they took a bit of a beating in the first fight from Bonkers, and another big heavy spinner in Cardinal Sin, but it wasn't all one-way traffic. Step Up is I think deceptively quite sturdy. I think it is anyway. It's always good not to compare things to whoever else is doing. So Step Up 3D moves to the red square, and I have to say Cardinal's in looking pretty zippy around the arena now. Look, Chris, have you been working on this? No, you haven't. In our work. Oh, okay. Was that,
No, it does help.
That was the problem. Okay. Well, apparently Chris charging the battery might be just about enough to transform the fortunes of this robot. We'll have to wait and see. Away we go. Cardinal Sin straight out of the traps. And good lift there by Step Up and holding Cardinal Sin on top. Good tactic.
It's going to hide. Where is it?
He's trying. Come on.
On the paper.
Can Cardinal Sin get away, or is Step Up just going to hold it on its top for the whole fight? No. Ooh, maybe try and go for the USA. Three fights would be pretty impressive. Step Up 3D doing pretty much all the work so far. We haven't seen the big spinner get up to speed as we'd like. It did take Cardinal Sin a while in the first fight, if you remember. Gets away from Step Up 3D. Can Cardinal Sin get the weapon up to speed is the question. Not on the evidence of things so far. Step Up 3D looking pretty good at the moment. Pushing Cardinal Sin around the arena. Cardinal Sin zipping around nicely, but weapon hasn't really sped up to speed just yet. Now it is, slowly. Oh no, Step Up 3D has speared the wall. Cardinal Sin now is getting the spinner up to speed, but I think he's just going to sit back and take the win quite smartly here and take a second win of the day. Step Up 3D stuck on the wall. Can they get away in time? No, they can't.
Unlucky.
That is so unlucky. Chris Danby says you had that. I think he knows he's absolutely right, because Step Up was really controlling the fight there.
Yeah.
Shame really that it got stuck under the wall. Those walls are lethal, as we know. And yeah, good result there for. Good result for Cardinal. Some work to do still. You know, the weapon didn't quite spin up as he wanted. It did at the end, but not.
Bit more charge in the back.
But yeah, just juice it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. So that is the end of that fight. A second win on the board. Second win on the board there for Cardinal Sin. I think. Do we have Delta V ready? Is Delta V ready? Maybe he's not. We have Oneal at the ready table. Is Bad Daddy ready? We've got a lot of one halves of the fights ready, but not the other halves.
Take the break when you're good at it. Have a 10-minute break now.
Have we got any robots that work on the way to lunch?
Delta V, are you ready?
I don't think Propane is still working.
Is Bad Daddy ready? Bad Daddy, you ready? Okay, we'll do Bad Daddy and Baby Dead Bod. Okay. I shan't repeat what Thomas just said. It wasn't a very. Yeah, I think so. So we're going to do 2 more fights and then we're going to head to lunch. First of those will be Bad Daddy and Baby Dead Bod. Straight into the arena. Maybe don't put them in the arena whilst Joe's in there.
We're going to need the brush after this.
I think we might need the brush. Maybe a vacuum, a Roomba. I know some events have Roombas.
It's Henry.
I haven't seen Henry.
Delta V, are you ready? Delta V.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if Delta V is ready or not. I think we're going to do, in the meantime, Baby Dead Bod and Bad Daddy.
And then Delta V.
Dave just currently sweeping up the remnants of the previous fight. Two very explosive robots about to go in the arena. Who's your money on? I mean, they're both pretty vicious.
I can't.
Bad Daddy, big egg beater spinner at the front. All business. He has. He's got magnets in the wheels. Super impressive. I love that. Bad Daddy with the big egg beater. So far, won its first fight, and of course,
Convincingly.
did not win its first fight. Oh, that was it. It didn't. It was winning its first fight and then got stuck. Happens to the best of us. Sorry, Tom. I didn't want to bring up bad memories. You're going to do a little quay. Baby Dead Bod, meanwhile, did win its first fight. It's a bit of a beast, that horizontal spinner. Fought Delta V. It's moving pretty nicely, isn't it? Could be a pretty messy one, so hold on to your hats, ladies and gents. Spice. Baby Dead Bod sits in the blue square. Bad Daddy in the red. Here goes something. Pick your winner. One of them. Away we go. Baby Dead Bod and Bad Daddy up to speed. Oh, big impact from the get-go. And again, one of the front wedges of Bad Daddy has been ripped away. Baby Dead Bod in there as well. Massive attack again. Big spin. Up to speed. Oh, and something flying out the top. Bad Daddy just springing all over the arena, but now gets a good hit on Baby Deadbot itself, but one of the wheels has stopped on Bad Daddy. Or is it just catching? It might just be catching. It moved backwards quite nicely, but the weapon of Baby Deadbot has stopped. Ooh. Okay, so work to do for both of them here. Bad Daddy is still running. Big impact there on Baby Deadbot, stuck on its side. Oh, and just about falls down happily. They'll be relieved with that. What can they do though? They've not got the design of Baby Deadbot isn't really suited to pushing though. When they lose their weapon, it is kind of a bit of a tall order for them to get a win. But what can Bad Daddy do? They can drift in circles all they like, but they can't really engage the weapon as they would have wanted to. What can they do? Bad Daddy gets to the side of Baby Deadbot, maybe try and knock it out of the arena. Try and draw them on like that. Try and high center them. Try not to go down the pit. That would not be an ideal situation for them. Get underneath them and shred them maybe. They're both stuck. Are they both stuck? Yes. No, they get away.
Right.
Oh, it's tense, isn't it? Very tense. Good push by Baby Deadbot, pushing Bad Daddy into that corner. Can Bad Daddy get out of there with one wheel? They're really desperately trying, aren't they? Well, they're going to take it to a judge's decision. It's going to be really, really difficult to decide unless they go down the pit. Baby Deadbot circling in the lights.
Wow.
Tough one to
Good
call.
fight, good fight.
Good fight indeed.
He wouldn't have got out.
Probably a fight that neither of them wanted.
No.
But really close because there's both of them have lost a weapon. An element of their robot. Baby Deadbot lost its weapon. Bad Daddy losing one half of its drive.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
I wouldn't want to be judging that.
No, it's a very tricky one. Very, very tricky to call. Some great explosive hits in there as well. Hoping we can see some of the damage in a second if we get a chance. Chat seems pretty split.
Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah. Out comes Bad Daddy. Dribbling over. So we've just been given Bad Daddy. Oh. That is not meant to look like that. It's meant to be nice and flat across the front, kind of like this side.
Yeah, he's gone out.
That's pretty brutal. I'll hand it over. And then Baby Deadbot.
Just about gone.
Just the belts come off, looking pretty handy. That's fine. So just the belt here, weapon belt has come loose, hence why it now doesn't spin when asked to. Just the belt's loose.
Those wheels are cool.
So
Those wheels are something else.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, guys. Well done.
That's taken a good hit, that has.
So, but the looks things, chat are saying, I think mostly Baby Deadbot for that one.
The damage, I think it's going to take.
I think so. I think that's going to be the dictating factor, isn't it? The way that the elements that have been Delta V and Propane. The way that it's caused damage to Bad Daddy is kind of a lot more significant, I feel, than in the opposite. But
the winner by judge's decision is Baby Deadbot.
There you go.
I hope we didn't influence that in any way.
I don't think so. I think we're just offering our 2 cents. We're not paid to judge.
No. I've done that. I don't want to do it again.
Me too. Our last fight before lunch is between Propane and Delta V. Propane with a big egg beater spinner. Delta V, the vert. Delta V with work to do. Probably to stay in the competition. If they don't win this one, they're going to be 2 losses and no wins.
There's some forks on that, isn't there?
There are enough. Propane have got extra long forks on theirs, though. They've gone for the 3D printed fork option.
I just hope the arena doesn't come into play.
There's every chance you could spear the wall,
Yeah.
but I think kind of the angle right at the tip could be quite crucial here as well. Is Propane British Lynx? Asks the chat. Andy, is Propane British Lynx? A shrug of the shoulders. He said he'll take that. So I don't think I could take that, he said. Propane in the blue square, Delta V in the red. Last fight before lunch. Away we go. Both weapons up to speed immediately, and a good attack there by Delta V. Look, and return in kind by Propane. Propane goes face to face with Delta V. Big impact on the floor, but recovers. Delta V, one of those forks now stuck in the air, not very effective like that. Turned over again. Face to face. But the Propane forks getting shredded. They don't mind that. They're still kind of doing their job. Delta V trying to get to the side of Propane like that and trying to cause some carnage. Oh, good, clever tactic, reversing onto the fork there, ripping it away. But Propane responds, and something's gone. Both weapons have gone with one shot, and Delta V stopped completely. There's no life in Delta V. Propane here is going to get away with it because their weapon is absolutely smashed to bits.
Wow.
But it is a win for Propane. Andy, I want that robot to show to everyone before we go for lunch. I think that'd be a good idea to do. It's a shot by Delta V. 0 for 2.
Absolutely not.
Nothing left of it. It's just completely just stopped.
Maybe it's the gyro thing, yeah.
It could be. So that is the end of that fight, and indeed the end of the fights for now. If you want to stick around to see what happened to Lynx, please do so. No, Lynx is still in there. Apparently, Propane is cooler than Lynx because it has a counter gyro system in there. Andy, can I just... It's coming over here. I believe
We're going to keep going.
I believe Propane is running Wranglebox gear as well. So one of the Wranglebox users in the field. Stream sponsor today. So the bit that works on Propane is that's still working is Wranglebox. I've been informed. You can see there the weapon is just all kind of. That's not right. Not entirely straight anymore. But you know what? It won the fight. Well done, Andy. Big dub. We are now going to go for a quick break until 1:30. We'll see you later.
Inversion and Ray. Percussive maintenance, New York Slice. Turbulent Juice and Baby Shrek to the ready table, please.
That's not on. That's classic.
Ooh, hello everyone, welcome back. Had some lunch, had some Greg's. This stream is not sponsored by Greg's, but it is by Wranglebox and Monsoon Robotics. Shout out to Wranglebox and Monsoon Robotics and Greg's as well, why not? We will be doing some fights shortly. In the meantime, we've got some test footage happening of Rufy. What do you have for lunch, David?
Egg and cress.
Egg and cress. It's a bold choice. Can I interest you in a crunchy what's it?
I don't regret it.
You're on the final layer.
So, our first fight back after the break will be Spey and Oneal. We will then have Inversion and Ray, Percussive Maintenance and New York Slice, Turbulent Juice, and Baby Shrek. Chili Daddy versus Chili Daddy, full stop, and BFM, and Toucan Sniper are our next few fights. Okay. Right. Spey and Oneal, are you ready to go? Let's get it then. Let's get cracking. It's 1:30. Yeah, crack your quavers, Dave. Come on. Scram them.
What other grubby things can we get out to? Thinking of wrapping the grubby brand. We've got everyone except
How's your FPL doing this week, Dave? You know, I'm doing pretty well this week, I can't lie. I can't connect currently, but when I checked yesterday, I was in the 70s. I was.
28.
Oh no.
Nightmare.
Why have you had a nightmare?
I took out.
Did you not have Haaland in your FPL?
Took him out 2 weeks ago.
Did you not have Isaac? Oh, you see, you relying on Watkins today?
Yeah.
Me too.
I didn't captain him.
I captained Isaac, and I should have captained Haaland. You got did you get 21 yesterday?
No, you got, if you captain him, you got
42.
42, yeah.
Crazy.
Annoying.
I was on for a tenner, and then I realised someone in my FPL league at work has captain Haaland. Sorry, triple captain Haaland. So I just feel sick, to be honest with you.
Bucket load of points at him.
No need for that. I triple captained Salah when he had the double game week a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
And he got 6 points for the week. I felt disgusted. I felt so shortchanged. Awful.
It's a captain.
It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
It drives me nuts.
You try and do the right thing.
In the arena, we have Oneal, fresh off a win against Bad Daddy in its first fight. I remember now. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom. Oh. Oneal sitting in the red square. The cheese single itself. Taking on Spey, who fought. Who did it fight earlier on? Who just did fights? Was it Deadbolt? I can't remember. No, it wasn't Deadbolt. Spey didn't get the win in its first fight, I remember that much. Big beat spinner.
going to have slightly more confidence. Look, it's great though. This year looks so bleak from the only thought from that was going to be Dojo. And that's it, right? So for them, both those guys to want to do stuff is great. And I think it's artifact, it feels like a bit
You've never had a Greg's? What on earth is that?
Sarah is going to take it.
One day we'll take you. Right?
That's good.
So in the blue square we have Spey, looking a little bit more responsive than it did in its first fight. Oneal in the red with the mini-bots. Another incident of a blender versus a cheese single. Away we go. Oneal straight across.
Good rush.
Yeah, good box rush from the start there. In underneath Spey. Bullying Spey around the arena, isn't it? That weapon is getting up to speed now, though. Sounds a lot more ferocious than it did in its first fight. It's now slowed to a standstill, though, and in underneath goes the mini-bot.
Oh, hello.
And it's now stuck in the sky and slams it away, and is now eliminated the mini-bot. Oneal pushing back. Spey. Oh, coming to blows again with it. And again, good attack there by Spey, though. And now Oneal's stuck on a seam on the arena floor. Or is there more damage than that? I think it might be as well. I think there might be some drive issues here for Oneal, just spinning in circles. Still moving though, as arena. It is. Spey looking pretty good here. Of course, damage to the mini-bot. Of course, damage to Oneal. Pit button has been pressed. Can Spey get a good impact on Oneal and try and send it upside down? That will help them greatly with the kind of geometry of their front ends. But Oneal keeping Spey pinned against the wall. And Oneal again, though, something's definitely not quite right because it is getting stuck on the seams of the arena.
Bit bananaed, I think, at the front.
I think so. Well, yeah, given the colour as well, definitely. But it is doing a very good job of keeping Spey away. And it is going to take it to a decision as things stand. The judges are going to have to earn their corn here. Good control again by Oneal to keep it pinned against the wall and take it to the full 2 minutes.
Wow.
So our judges will have to decide.
Pick the loads out of that one.
Well, clearly there's some drive issues with Oneal. It isn't quite manoeuvring as it should be across the arena. It's not moving freely. We didn't really see any major like acrobatic hits from Spey, did we? But it kind of ground away.
Kept going.
Yeah. I will say, despite that though, regardless of the damage Oneal has taken, it was still in control of the fight, I thought, as well there. Tough one for the judges to call that one. I wouldn't want to be a judge.
I don't want to be a judge. Can I retire? Yeah. Anyone else want to?
This is close.
Absolutely. Billy, can I have a look at Oneal? Let's bring it over. Over it comes. So you can kind of see here, one screw's come out the top and is a little bit bent across the front. I think that's probably where you were catching. It wasn't quite running happily on the floor after that.
You know what's worse about it?
Go on.
Is the wheel where it is caught.
Yeah.
Is the gearbox is dead.
Ah.
So it just wasn't.
So there was just no power for that wheel. That was the only thing then.
I think so.
Okay.
That one's fine.
That one's very crunchy.
Yeah, that one's a bit stiff, but that's just because it's over tight.
Yeah. And
That one looks fine.
that one's really crunchy. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think it is just that front left.
Okay. So it might just be a wheel failure rather than being high centered. Thank you very much.
It's absorbed a lot of damage, that.
Then Spey coming over as well. Looks pretty pristine, to be honest.
There's no damage that wasn't there already.
No damage that wasn't there already.
So there's still quite a bit.
Battle scars. Nothing wrong with a bit of battle scars. Exactly. And we await the decision.
It's a difficult one.
I wouldn't want to call it. Cheese. Done the James May meme.
It's not a great deal of damage, is there, really?
Considering what's in there with,
Yeah.
you'd think that you'd see some kind of bend or something, but
Yeah.
it's very robust. Is Oneal? It's an absolute brick.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's move over to the arena. Our next fight will be Inversion and Ray. Inversion currently in the arena. Joe, announce the result.
On two. I have to deliver the bad and mixed news and not spill the coke. Thank you, Shane. We had a split decision. Judge Tory gave it to Spinny. Judge Shane gave it to Oneal. And Judge Joe gave it to Spinny. So Spinny is your winner by like a point. It was super close. So very good fight.
So a win there for Spinny. I think the damage must have swung it. Obviously, I think Oneal was in control of the fight, but that the weapon effectiveness of Spinny was able to cause the damage that stopped Oneal from functioning in the exact way that it wanted to. So
Did that manage to get broken by?
maybe we'll get. I think the criteria results get posted later, so we'll see.
Yeah.
I agree. Like the far way out. Yeah.
Toucan and Sniper at the ready table. Chili Daddy, Toucan and Sniper at the ready table.
Yeah.
I get why you should probably main element of damage was.
In the arena, we have Ray in the blue square. Hello, Ray. And Inversion in the red. 2 control bots, 2 lifter bots. Inversion straight underneath and turning Ray over. Recovering quite well, actually, Ray, after its beat down earlier on, if you remember.
Got its face back.
It has got its face back. From its clash with Sniper, Inversion so far has been very methodical, very, just lovely stuff. That is. It gets claws behind the neck of Ray and just like pulling it over. It's quite gruesome when you think of it like that. Good lift again though, and over goes Ray, back the right way up. Not for very long though, because Ray's straight underneath again. Ooh. A little bit of overbalancing there from Inversion. Good lift from Inversion again though. Ray lifted into the air. Little message of I love you on top. Does Inversion love Ray in kind? Good lift again from Inversion and straight over the top again. Good back and forth this. Pit available. 1 minute into the fight, 1 minute left to go. Good push again from Inversion. Pushing Ray into the wall. Back comes Ray. Good tug of war.
It is, yeah.
Good attack there from Inversion, flipping Ray over. Ray back on his head, good lift from Inversion. Got those forks right in behind that neck again, haven't they? Look at that, brilliant attack. Ray upside down, kind of impairs their effectiveness a little bit. Great lift from Inversion, brilliant control from Inversion. Wait for the pit to open and just dump Ray down.
Oh,
that was
great bit of driving, that one.
Skillfully done. Superb. I know we said it earlier, but Will really doesn't get enough credit for his driving skill, does he?
Brilliant.
It's just kind of a given at this point, but like the fact that he's just so tactically done.
I've already got the featherweight version. Speak to Speed Jasper's one. It's a bit too simple to that.
That's true. Yeah. It's not
Inversion with a very, very nice win there. Moves to 2 wins. Ray, a second defeat out of 2, which is such a shame. As Sophie said in the chat, dominant performance from Inversion. Nothing wrong with that. You know, you can't really complain.
No.
Going out to a Robo like that.
Great driving. Great.
Really great driving. Our next fight will be Percussive Maintenance XL and New York Slice. Delicious. I have to say, I do love the asymmetric design as well of Percussive Maintenance. You know, one side with the forks, one side with the wedge. Covers all bases. Percussive Maintenance fresh off a win in its first fight with Mo Problems. New York Slice also off the win, defeating Turbulent Juice, shredding it slowly but surely across the course of 2 minutes. Different challenge in Percussive Maintenance. A lot more bulky, I think. Like I said, Thomas is absolutely willing to send that weapon where it shouldn't go.
He's doing Robo.
Maybe. It's true.
I can't think of anything
He's going to try and play hooker duck with the link. I know he is. David's absolutely right. A second fight against a Rob today. A Rob W nonetheless. New York Slice moves to the blue square. And Percussive Maintenance XL in the red square. Away we go, up to speed goes New York Slice. Good box rush again by Percussive Maintenance. Oh. That undercutter does deliver some hits, but Percussive Maintenance is just using that wedge really well to deflect.
It's impressive.
It's taking all the, you can see the scarring down the front already. One of the forks of New York Slice has been ripped off. Won't mind that too much. Good attack again from Percussive Maintenance. Just using the wedge to deflect that weapon away.
He's not let that weapon go yet, has he?
Not really. Down comes the hammer. Beautifully controlled so far in Percussive Maintenance. New York Slice trying to get a break really. Over goes New York Slice upside down. Now that's a problem. Will the weapon come down at Percussive Maintenance? The answer is no. Ripping up the top armour though. New York Slice's weapon is now a lot higher, so it will catch different parts of the robot. New York Slice drifting away, slipping around the arena nicely. Percussive Maintenance bullying New York Slice around. There's much more pushing power in that robot. The Kiwi drive, very effective. New York Slice back the right way up, and a good impact on Percussive Maintenance in the meantime as well. Down comes the hammer. Pit button pressed. There's not a... Oh, almost down the pit. Can they try and deflect New York Slice into it? Not long left to go. Oh, New York Slice, I thought was going to end up in the pit. Still might. 4, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. It's going to go to a decision. That is a tough one to call.
Great fight.
A great control fight, I think. There, you know, really patience, very patient from Percussive Maintenance.
It's a great drive in there.
I think so. Both drivers look absolutely ecstatic. Both Tom and Rob are really happy with that one. Who would you see the winner as in that one, really?
I think Percussive Maintenance.
Really?
Yeah.
Why so?
Driving, more aggressive.
I think so.
More control.
Yeah, I think you're right. So it won't cause the same style of damage as New York Slice, where there's a good few scars at the front, and you saw a bit of the armour flapping away at one point. But I think you're right in the sense that
Okay, we literally Chili Daddy, bad for the Toucan and Sniper for the right table. And then next up, Bullet Point, Unstoppable Force, Night Fury, and Corran.
There's a little bit. You can see a little bit of scarring on the front, can't you? But it's not. It's only cosmetic, really. Some excellent driving there from Thomas.
Thomas, come on. Wow, this robot has 3 wheels.
Where's the other one? There are a few axe shots that you can kind of see there. We'll get onto the laptop view. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. There's no, it's not really visible. There's a nick there, kind of just under the motor from Percussive Maintenance. Very nice. It's very impressive. Really, really good. In the arena currently we have what is in the arena? Bullet Point? We have Bullet Point and Unstoppable Force currently in the arena.
Hello. We have a judge's decision. It was a unanimous decision. One of those. It was a judge's decision for Percussive Maintenance XL.
Yeah, I think that's
well done.
That's the first thing I'm called, right?
I think so. on control, I think, you kind of smothered New York Slice throughout the fight. Didn't really give it a chance to spin up and get
He was at him all the time.
Yeah, I think so. In the arena, Bullet Points and Unstoppable Force.
Also, like, the light on that one noticeably browned out on the motors. That is his current drive, but like his drive must have been one side. You have to touch the roof though, for dramatic effect.
Is that the end of that fight then? We're not having a fight between the two? Doesn't like it? Okay, so Bullet Point won't be fighting Unstoppable Force. Yeah, fair enough. It's another win for Unstoppable Force.
I think so, yeah. What's the story?
Bullet Point wasn't very happy by the looks of it.
Well, no, because he got oh, right. Hey Tom, it's basically a no-show. As in, he showed into the arena, but he tapped out. So he did show some movement, so it might be able to stop. Let's wait till They've just fought. In quotation marks.
But they're not until 4. I mean, I can reorganise it in like that.
Okay, next fight is Turbulent, Juice and Baby Shrek.
Press the button.
Yes, you're now. Come on, Sam. Crack on.
Yeah, so it's up to you as head tournament go.
Homecoming for Baby Shrek.
He just did.
Apparently, wheels on this time. We'll see how long that lasts. And a much rebuilt looking Turbulent Juice, looking pretty fresh. Ooh. All cosmetic. That was all cosmetic.
They just rely on hearing sound and hearing most of Mate, it's much easier on the side of the table. I don't know actually, we've had a couple of toughies now.
Turbulent Juice now being loaded into the arena. Repaired after its fight earlier on with New York Slice.
If it's not going great, just get in here so we don't have to think about it.
Put your plug link in, the second you plug the link in, like you just like everything else like
Or the chassis just falls off.
So all my internals go downwards.
Same. So baby structure is a bit of a force, as we know. I think Sam gets a lot more nervous than he lets on. Like he's a confident guy, and then as soon as the door closes, it's suddenly panic, and then 3 to 1 activate, and it's suddenly game on again. There's like the roller coaster on his emotions mustn't be very healthy. Turbulent Juice in the blue square, Baby Shrek's in the red. 2 big hitters. Away we go. No spin though from Turbulent Juice, and a big slam there. This is more like the Baby Shrek we used to see him. Side panel ripped away partially. Oh, and a big impact. Still no weapon from Turbulent Juice. Link has gone. Fight is over. Wow. Surgical. Absolutely surgical.
I think those nerves have gone now.
I think until the next fight, obviously.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, skillfully done. You know, he said he was aiming for the Link, and that's exactly what he got. But if he had a switch, you know, that's all I'm saying. He could have ripped the switch out instead. The removable switch.
It was like really stiff.
It was the new that package is like scrap on from the board.
Like too thin, like too. It's just flagged.
I have a spare disc.
I've got a spare disc. It's not. Actually, no, it's not.
It's really fine.
Next up, the Chili Daddy versus
It's just like a big mission out.
Yeah, as Sarah said, next fight is the Chili Daddy. Full stop. Taking on BFM. Of course, got 1 hit in its first fight against Toucan, and then the kind of weapon stopped. So that's why then one weapon motor now just got a bit too sweaty. Let's see.
He's only got 1 weapon, so you just won a motor quantity. That's all that is. That's the main judging criteria.
Chili Daddy primed and ready to go in the arena. Has been switched on. And then BFM loaded into the arena now as well. I do hope we get to see more than 1 hit from it this time.
Yeah.
There's definitely potential in the robot. You know, we've seen it before. I think it's got a top 4 at Skeetles as well. Top 3 at Skeetles. My apologies.
It could be quite explosive.
It could be. It could be a spicy fight.
Yeah.
Chili Daddy moves to the red square. BFM to the blue. Jack has stolen a stall. I respect it. Away we go. Up to speed, both weapons. Oh, massive impact from the start. Oh, and again. Chili Daddy has ripped a fork off of BFM. Both rocking and rolling. Oh. Chili Daddy through the sky. One of the wheels been ripped apart by the looks of it. Still going though, doesn't mind that. Chili Daddy balancing on one of its forks. In underneath, BFM pushing it back. Very, very impressive so far. Both these two still fully functioning. Oh, BFM up against the arena wall, nearly out. Doesn't get it. Oh. Two massive spinners like this going head to head. You're going to get some big impacts like that. The fork at the front of BFM is now all bent and buckled. Weapon to weapon, over and over again. Bang, and again. Oh, that's a high centering now for Chili Daddy. It's all bent. Can it get out? It's still manoeuvring somewhat. The weapon's stopped. Oh, big impact again. Something's not quite happy with Chili Daddy, is it? But it's still kind of trying. But it's ripped up another fork. And again, it's a violent fight. Chili Daddy on its side. Still going though. Still kind of manoeuvring. BFM still functioning as well. They're both kind of certainly a bit tired, aren't they now? There's suddenly a bit of a lull and a still. Chili Daddy is still going. Apparently, still good enough. Rory said still good, the ref's still good. BFM is kind of holding back. Oh, it's going to go to the judges. Wow. I think that's going to be the end of the fight, although there's no movement from BFM at the end of the fight. Chili Daddy was still moving. I tell you what an absolutely explosive fight that was between Chili Daddy and BFM. Well.
That was relentless.
It was.
Absolutely.
I think the question is going to, matter here. Was BFM still mobile at the end? That could be crucial because as much as Chili Daddy wasn't, I wouldn't say manoeuvring around the arena. No, it was still working.
Yeah.
It was still spinning. It was still driving. The
conforming to the new rules.
Yep. BFM was very, very stationary at the end of that fight, wasn't it? I do wonder. This could be a very tricky one for the judges, couldn't it? I wouldn't want to judge it, but thankfully we didn't have to.
No, we don't. No.
It's great.
We just make silly comments about
exactly.
it.
Exactly.
It's down to that. They're agonising.
They're going to VAR. They all look a bit stressed, don't they, the judges? They don't want to get this one wrong. But they don't want to get any of them wrong, but, they all look a bit stressed out.
A bit of perspiration, I think, on the brow.
Absolutely, yeah, just tons of sweat. Meanwhile, Jack is currently sweeping the arena away. Well done, Jack. No one linked for that in that fight. I wonder why that was. I do wonder how the judges are going to interpret this one because obviously,
When did the countdown start?
Well, when did the countdown start? Are you going to class Chili Daddy's kind of wobbling as transitional movement? That's what the ref did. I am so glad I'm not a judge.
In fact, it's cemented if I ever get asked again.
Really? That's properly put you off it. Jack Tweedy, did he give him the 4 enough, is the question. They are. And Jack is still sweeping. There was a lot of debris in that fight. Just bits all over the arena.
Good fight.
Very good fight.
Very entertaining.
Two robots that absolutely deserve a spot in the bracket later on, perhaps.
In the normal was Jack and he cashed out because he wasn't moving out of the circle.
Still,
The guns can be moving as well.
still deliberating, the judges. There's a lot of conversing to see what the outcome will be.
They looked at it.
Yeah, they have. They've looked at the end of that fight into a lot more detail because, you know, as I said, you know, Chili Daddy was kind of still at the end of that fight. I actually want to have a quick look at Chili Daddy, if you don't mind, Jack, because that is crunched. It is well hot as well, by the way. Bit munched at the back. That wheel's not exactly a cylinder anymore. Judges have requested it as well. Hot.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Shall we have a look at BFM as well while we're at it? Looks a lot more intact, doesn't it? There's not much that's kind of come away. I do wonder whether it would just be whether it was deemed immobile at the end or not is going to matter. Fork's a bit bent, missing one fork, but other than that, not too bad. Do you want Not as hot.
Well, chili's got to be hot.
Yeah, well, exactly. You know, it's the sriracha sauce that's been given out. No, not sriracha sauce. Oh, okay. Ghost pepper. I thought that was pretty much a ghost pepper fight. I thought. Yeah.
The right one.
In the arena currently, loading up, we have Toucan and Sniper. Hello, Martin. How are you?
I'm fine.
Nervous? Okay. All right. You nervous? It's good to be. It's good to be. Hot chili? Hot chili?
Hot chili. Go with this one
Now, still deliberating. Still deliberating to a point where we're going to end up going into the next fight here. Oh, I think they made a decision. I think they have made a decision. Shane, quick.
The judge's decision for the last fight was for bad for the mucker.
I think that's correct on the evidence of the fight, and obviously they deemed that it wasn't counted out. So
Yeah, it wasn't counted out.
fair enough. Our next fight is loaded in. We have Sniper in the blue, Toucan in the red, and a mini-bot in there as well for good fun. Away we go, straight out of the traps is Toucan. Yeah, good rush there, but a big impact from Sniper. But the weapon has stopped on Sniper. Oh, surely not. Again, another 2 hits and Sniper's weapon has stopped. Can Toucan now throw Sniper all the way over? That's what they'll be trying to do. That's a problem. The lifter has split on Toucan. It's not meant to do that. Could be quite an interesting predicament for Toucan to get around. Sniper is also very good at pushing. It has got quite a flat front, so it can push things around if it gets a good grapple of their opponent. As you can see there, good push back on Toucan. Toucan chasing and harassing where it can do on Sniper though. Sniper missing that spinning weapon is going to affect it quite a lot. Its strategy is going to be impaired quite a lot, and as now Sniper stuck itself on the pits, and Toucan's hit the pits. Sniper, back from the dead. I thought he was just going to fall down the pit there. I think Dylan did as well. He's got a grimace on his face. Toucan trying to get round the side of Sniper and do the same thing again. Maybe just try and deliver it to the pits. Sniper have got the same strategy at this point. They've not got the spinning weapon, as I said. I think the mini-bot has stopped and will be done now. Stuck against the wall and pinned there. Toucan trying to lift up and lever Sniper into the air like that and try and deliver them to the pit. Not quite. Oh, and Toucan, what are you doing? And Sniper's now done it. Great reversal. And Toucan with the win. And a big cheer from Martin.
Wow.
Oh, there's a lot of relief. There's a lot of relief pouring off of Toucan's driver Martin. Oh. For context, he's currently hugging his child. We love that. Excellent fights.
Well driven.
Yeah, it was. I thought for a second he'd thrown it away there.
Yeah.
He backs into the corner. I thought, oh no, what's he done?
And that was the great escape.
Absolutely.
Before the fight, he just assess the damage that's already been done.
You have to see. Like you have to see this.
We have blue card, Cryptomnesia, Atlas,
Some excellent driving there from Toucan, as we said. You can also get some excellent drive systems from event sponsor Wranglebox.
Really?
They do. I was Wranglebox drive as well. Oh, even better. See, I've timed that so well. So well.
It just goes to show.
Exactly. You pay for what you get. Excellent drive system in there, courtesy of Wranglebox. They sell ESCs and motors and soon-to-be wheels as well. Just been asked to inform everyone that if you want to sign up for whiteboards later on, go and see Thomas, Mr. Brewster. Oh, there's an actual whiteboard. Sorry, I didn't realise there was an actual whiteboard. Go and write your names on the whiteboard if you want to fight later on. Next up is Night Fury and Corran.
He's a creative now. He's getting into like
So I have to ask, right? Obviously, Corran we saw earlier on was a overhead thwack bot. That is not that.
It's changed.
It's somewhat changed a little bit. Sam was so excited to fight big, tall Corran. Hello, is it upcoming fights? There we go. Ooh.
Arena current fights? Yeah.
No. Okay, so we're not having Corran fight Night Fury just yet. Yep, that'd be why. So do it again in 60 seconds. So the next fight will be Cry About It versus Home Improvement. Please.
It'll try every 60 seconds. Give it another 60 seconds. There we go. That's really weird.
Yeah.
If we can have it on like...
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but now current fight's gone. Blue high. At some point. Okay. Internet issue. Ellis. That's fine. In the arena, currently we have. Is it like 2 or 3 fights? But we can push them back a little bit if it needs to.
These we have Blue Flash and Cryptomnesia, Red Table.
In the arena we have Home Improvements and Cry About It. 2 similar styles of robots, 2 vertical spinners, but kind of different ways of approaching the problem. Cry About It with the kind of angular front end. Home Improvement with a big saw.
It's actually like the spice
one definitely could go either way.
Is honestly, I mean, it can go either way. It could go either way. It could do. It will go a way. Away we go. Up to speed goes home improvement. Straight out of the traps. Great rush there. But leaves itself. Oh! That's the way it went.
Yeah.
That is the way it went.
That way.
It went that way. Straight out of the arena goes Cry About It. And a win for home improvement there.
It's impressive.
It's such a cool, interesting robot.
Yeah.
So much drive power. Straight across the arena. You saw it straight from the start. Right in at Cry About It. That was it really. Cry About It just bounced around a little bit and straight out of the arena. Don't cry about it. and Shane's fell off his seat. Okay. Is Cormoran and Night Fury now ready? Okay, we'll have those next then. Apologies. Yeah. Yep. Our next fight will be, as previously mentioned, Cormoran and Night Fury. So, they've only been out of the arena for like a minute. That was a nice little breather to get us, back in the mood for it. Like I was saying earlier, Cormoran looks very, very different to what it did earlier. I don't know how much is the same robot. Tony, okay, so there's like a little box in the middle that's all the same. But okay, right.
That's an interesting concept.
Yeah. It's interesting that you come with this. Right. I wonder if it'll pay off for him against Night Fury. I think this is probably going to be a better design for him to fight Night Fury.
It could do with multi-brain.
Mostly because I don't know how much of Cormoran's innards Night Fury can actually reach. Because there's a nice little air gap the whole way around. It's going to kind of keep Night Fury away. I don't know what it can actually hit, apart from those big wedges.
We'll find out.
We will indeed.
Please do make sure that Inversion, Spey, bad for the hooker, and Propane are on the ready table.
BFM just fought, Sarah. It literally fought like 2 fights ago. Bump it down. Night Fury and Cormoran, our penultimate second round of fixtures. Fight, I guess. Away we go. Night Fury slow to get underway. And spinning.
Slow.
It is slow from Night
Slow.
Fury. What's going on with Night Fury? Corran is spinning faster than Night Fury. What's going on here with Night Fury? Where's that dangerous sound? Where is it? There it goes. There it is. In it goes, slicing away. Using those wedges to effectiveness though is Cormoran, because they did manage to offset Night Fury a touch.
It's a difficult thing to fight, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, how do you really look? It's not really getting in there and hitting anything. It's just hitting those big wedges, sure. But what else can it do?
Just riding up over the top now.
Cormoran spins up again, trying to deflect Night Fury away. What can Night Fury do? We know it's not the most controllable robot out there.
You can say that again.
Pit enabled. Still spinning though. Night Fury can't really get a hold of it, can it? Oh, and they've got to be careful of that. Yeah. Don't just slam into the wall. Night Fury.
Drivability.
Yep. Night Fury trying to pick its spots. Corran is trying to deflect and distract and be difficult to fight, I think.
And that's the last thing we want. The pit's open.
Pit button's pressed. Corran spins. Try and deflect Night Fury in the pit. Maybe that's their tactic. Yeah. Hold out for the minute and then just try and guide them to the pit. Night Fury still spinning, as you can hear. Well,
Just hang on.
it's Corran. It's going to go to a decision unless someone does something stupid, and that is going to be a difficult one for the judges to call, because
cope with it brilliantly.
how do you judge a fight like that? You know, Night Fury not really able to get a solid grip of Corran.
I don't know how you could. It's interesting. There's a bit of damage. I think there's a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's kind of
not a great deal.
Starting to split the top a little bit. Night Fury ran for the whole 2 minutes. Eventually got its weapon spinning up. Sam doesn't know what the issue was. Corran.
The winner by judge's decision is Night Fury.
Good win for Night Fury then. 2 wins on the board for Night Fury.
Very different.
Yeah, difficult fight for him to deal with. Should we have a quick look at Corran?
There's a bit of damage.
There's a little bit of damage.
Is that damage from there?
So this part of the damage already done in the previous event.
Right.
But same on the other side. Most of these gashes across the front. All of this is Night Fury.
All right.
Excellent stuff. There's a nice little gash there as well. That's a good one. Very good. There you go. Brave performance there from Corran. The reason why there's 2 buys is because we have an uneven number of competitors. Graham the Goat. Dave currently sweeping up the remnants of Corran. And then our next fight will be, well, I said there's the buy fight, and then our next fight will be Inversion and Spey. Inversion looking for a clean sweep of 3 wins. I want to say that Spey's on 0-2. 1-1? Oh, yeah, you won against Oneal, didn't you? Yes, of course you did. I remember.
Feels like yesterday.
Feels like it was only yesterday. Spey goes in. Inversion looking for a clean sweep here. It's been pretty impressive so far, hasn't it? We've seen the way that Will's just been able to control fights. Spey here a win. It might just land them in the bracket at the end of the competition. Sarah, your gas room's going off again.
Robotics, stand by.
In the meantime, Inversion in the red square, Spey in the blue. Away we go. Face to face, good lift there from Inversion. Stopping that weapon initially and does so again. Can he get a hook on that spinning beta arm? He's trying to lever against the wall maybe. Good push from Inversion. Trying to lift out of the arena straight away. Is this Extreme Robots? Straight out of the arena. Not quite. The audience will be more entertained than that. It goes Inversion. Face to face with Spey, whose weapon has stopped. Good lift up there from Inversion. Weapon now back up to Spey. Oh, and one of the forks at the front of Inversion is bent backwards. Will compromise it a little bit, but it flops back down. It's not sturdy anymore. In fact, the other one has come off, I think. Or no, it's bent underneath it. That's going to be an issue, because they're going to be able to put the arm down properly, so they won't be able to lift as cleanly as before. Pit available, and pit button pressed. Good lift from Inversion, and a good push back there from Inversion. Spey stuck against the wall and stacking it against the wall. Can Spey vibrate its way down? It's going to be a question of time. Oh, it's trying. Inversion pushing it back. No, you don't. Back up you go. Excellent control by Inversion, just keeping Speedy's weapon up in the air and out of danger. Excellent stuff. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What can he do?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
7, 6, 5.
I think it's going to be a knockout win here for Inversion.
Yeah.
And it is immobilized in the corner. Inversion, 3 wins out of 3. Clean as you like.
That's a brilliant example.
Again, we've said it so many times. Planned it to perfection. Obviously. Do you know what I mean? Appreciating the love in the chat, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm here all week. Sadly, I live here. Okay, can we please get Blue High and Cryptomnesia to the arena, please? Can we get Bullet Point and Bad Daddy to the ready table? Can we get Home Improvement and Atlas to the ready table when you get a chance? Can we get BFM and Propane to the ready table when you get a chance? And can we get Flick and Cry About It? Okay.
Are we nearly at the round? That's the last one. And the buys also not I think you should skip around the 16. Start around the day. Still run another round today. Go to 8 and 9 p.m. and then put down 3. And at that point I'm not helping you again.
We need to complete these fights, but if it's too late, we'll do it. We are starting to work going on. I have one already.
It begins. The real EOing is happening. I'm so happy with him. He's off his
Let's have a look at who's coming up. So we are awaiting Blue High and Cryptomnesia.
Week before last.
My God. Oh, was that the crazy double game week one?
Yeah.
Yeah. When some triple captain Mateta, was it? Do we have Bullet Point and Bat Daddy? Do we have BFM ready? Do we? Who's fighting Baby Shrek? Are you both ready? Do you two want to fight? Okay. Do you want to move them to the front there? Just move them up there. Yeah, move Sam and Chris up. That's Flick. Move Sam and Chris. Yeah, move them up to the top there. Apologies for the little delay. We're waiting for everyone to be ready. It just seems to be that everyone's either got like one half of the fights already. Although BFM has just arrived. Hey, there we go.
Each got win and win.
Yeah. Chris, straight to the arena. Baby Shrek, straight to the arena as well. Baby Shrek to the arena. Come on, Sam. Honestly, crack on with it. We're not here all day. I'm ready to fight. And then we call you out and you're not here. Come on, Sam. Honestly. Oh, here we go. Straight to the arena. Straight to the arena.
I think the nerves have kicked in, haven't they?
I was half tempted to say, give him 5 seconds and then we'll just give the fight to Chris anyway. He's still not here, is he?
No.
Unbelievable. He's just hovering, isn't he? Look at him. What's he doing? Oh, no, I think we're doing something different. What's going on?
I've got no idea what's going on.
I'm baffled. I'm confused. Okay, BFM and Propane. Put them in. But Sam's lost his transmitter. These two are ready. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I've had enough. Okay. So, we're now doing BFM and Propane. They're both ready. I think they're ready.
They're looking ready.
This should be, again, another pretty explosive fight.
The potential is there.
Definitely. Both at 1-1. Both need a win, I think, to get into the bracket at the end. Otherwise, it could be a bit of a...
Could be.
I know. Mentioning no names, Andy Russell.
Could be cagey. Could be cagey.
I think so. No, it won't be cagey.
I don't know.
It's not going to be cagey. Bit of feedback there. BFM, just checking everything's happy. And now...
they're not ready.
No, okay. Anyone else fancy a go?
I'll have you.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Is Cryptomnesia ready?
Yeah, Cryptomnesia.
Cryptomnesia, go in the arena right now. Prove you're working. This is to beat Blue High.
Is this fight 2?
For Cryptomnesia, yes.
Yeah.
It just needs to work and it's won the fight.
Yeah.
No, Blue High's not working.
If you move, you win.
Okay, Cryptomnesia has a win on the board. Excellent. Baby Shrek, are you ready? Cardinal, are you ready? Okay, let's put you both in the arena. Come on.
Sam? Yes. I didn't want to just take it. I was trying to go off the table this week.
That's musical chairs.
Honestly, at some point we'll have a fight today. Craig,
Or is it the okey cokey? You put your robot
in the robot out. In, out, in, out, and shake it all about. In the arena currently, we have Baby Shrek. Finally. I'm ready. Is it ready? Will it? And also in the arena currently, we have Cardinal Sin. Both on 2 wins. Ooh. Sacre bleu. Both are on 2 wins. I think is this the third round fight? It is. So one of these two, a win here pretty much gives them a guaranteed spot in the final 8. Okay. Cardinal Sin in the blue square. We've finally got a fight. Baby Shrek's in the red square. Finally. Thank you, Sam, for that one. Hope you win. Away we go. And up the speed is Baby Shrek. Cardinal Sin, not so much. In the ceiling, though. And stopped. Oh, what a big impact there. He's tapped it. That's the end of that. Baby Shrek moves to 3-0. He was very, very worried about going into this weekend, but the fact that he's now 3-0, I'm sure he'll be delighted with that. Is that because he's got more fights to do? Excellent. Good. Cardinal Sin, a tough opponent in Baby Shrek. Yeah. That happens to a lot of people. You know, you go in with Baby Shrek, 2 seconds later it's all over. That tends to happen.
Short but sweet.
I should tell a lie. Baby Shrek wasn't the first robot at 3-0. That's actually Baby Deadbot because it had a buy. So there you go.
Can we have home improvement as Atlas, the ready table, and Flip and Cry about it?
Inversion as well. Forgot about Inversions. My apologies, Will Thomas. My guy. Winning fights for fun today. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Maybe you should oh, fight and talk. In the arena, being loaded in, we have no upcoming fights again, Tom. Very sorry to tell you that. Mo Problems. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Turbulent Juice has recovered earlier on. 2 robots at 0-2 today. So one of them's going to get a win, which is good to see. You know, they're both pretty impressive. It's just a shame that they've had tough opponents. Don't forget as well, if you want a whiteboard, there's a whiteboard at the front. If you're less than 2-0 and you have a third round fight.
The sign-up for whiteboards are now available.
Thank you, Sarah. In the arena, we have No Problems in the red square, Turbulent Juice in the blue. Away we go. Both are up to speed, no problems. Zipping around as it want to do. Oh, some delicious sparks. Oh, but Turbulent Juice is rattling all over the place. It doesn't look very happy. No problems. Oh, lovely little pirouette there. And again, fearsome weapon there on No Problems. We haven't really seen much of it today, have we? But we are now. Turbulent Juice has stopped spinning. Oh, it's doing the rev thing, yes! It's doing the rev thing. Up to speed goes Mo Problems. It's crazy, it's excellent stuff, I love this. Oh no, the wheel of Mo Problems is over the wall! Oh, did it go out? It's still in. Mo Problems survives by the skin of its teeth, but Rob has to be careful. What's it doing? What's Mo Problems doing? Does Rob know what Mo Problems is? I don't think it does. It's just ripping things apart. Oh, huge impacts again from Mo Problems. Poor old Turbulent Juice just trying to stay in the fight. Stuck in the corner and a tap out, and the motor pulled out at the end. Mo Problems, that is more like it.
That is vicious.
When it was like hovering and using the gyroscopic procession around the arena, that was excellent. Inspiring the spirit of Rev. Well, a win on the board for Mo Problems probably won't be enough to get him in the bracket, but I think he'll be happy with the way he performed in that fight. A lot more clean
damages.
And we're going to have. I think we're going to have a quick look again. It's not cosmetic. I can see the motor. Here comes Turbulent Juice, by the way. It's coming over to us. It's not... okay. I want to see what the chat thinks. Chat, is that cosmetic damage? I don't know. Front end is all a bit hanging out as well. Is this cosmetic damage? Please leave a reply. We'll get some feedback later on. How about that? Excellent performance. Well done. A round of applause, please, for Turbulent Juice. I think a round of applause as well for Mo Problems, because that was spectacular entertainment, you know, drifting around the arena. Huh? Yeah. Dave's going to charge Rob for damages to the arena. Thankfully, I think this is one of the last events for this arena at some point. Yeah. Get some lovely Rob Western cam. Him sweeping away the...
Can we get Pogan and Atlas?
Bullet point rhino.
Pogan, Atlas, bullet point, Unreal, and that.
Nick in the chat has probably described that damage the best. It's only visual. By that I mean I can see that it's finished. But it's not. It's another word beginning with F. Okay, Propane is in the arena. Currently at 1-1. One of the favourites to do well here today. I think it's done all right. I think so. 1-1. Pressure's on. BFM also at 1-1. So win and you might be in. Lose, you probably won't be. No pressure. If it were a rally car, it would be fine. Okay. Propane in the red square, BFM in the blue. We're told that Propane's weapon is currently being held in by glue. Let's see how it deals with the forces dealt to it by BFM. Away we go, both weapons up to speed and straight face to face. Well, if it is held in by glue, the Propane weapon, it survived that hit quite nicely. Not so much that one, but BFM is stuck on its back again. And Propane sits off, and BFM once again is stuck upside down. It can't get away, and counted out, and that is it.
Wow.
Twice today that's happened for BFM. It's such a shame.
Yeah.
Massive hit at the start, and something's made contact. I don't know why, because BFM can normally run upside down. I don't know what's happened there. I wonder if the ears have moved back or something. Oh wow! So it's actually high centered.
Wow.
The glued-in chassis of Propane is split apart.
It's a secret weapon.
Don't get the YouTube comments started, David. They'll be all over us. Can we have a quick look at that? So the reason why BFM couldn't spin, the Propane fork is in the weapon. How unlucky can you get? And it was also high centered on a piece of Propane's glued-in chassis. That is so unfortunate. Wow. What are the chances? Well, there's still time for whiteboards. Round of applause, please, for BFM. I think that was a spectacular effort, but might be the last we see of it today in the main competition.
That was the fork.
The fork of Propane got ripped off and got stuck in the weapon of BFM. Don't get that happen very often, but oh dear. Well, maybe a recovery job from Propane done there, but I still have some work to do to get into the bracket. Shane's showing something off of me, something pretty lame at the judges' table. Some washed robot. I don't know. That's right, I've not fought Shane yet. Okay, next up. We have nothing. I have no list. Oh, Flick and Cry About It apparently is the next fight. Yes, I've got a list here, but not here. Yeah. Flick and Cry About It to the arena, please. At the ready table, can we make sure we have Home Improvement and Atlas? Oh, I've lost that now. Some robots, please. All right. All right. Oh, I did. So Flick is currently in the arena. 0-2 for the day, but no disgrace. They've had some pretty difficult opponents, it has to be said. And they're a new team as well.
It's very good bit of kit.
It is a very good
well
bit of
driven
kit.
as well.
It is well driven. Well, look, we've all done it. We've all done it. Some more than others, but it's all practice, isn't it? It's all practice. Cry About It currently at 1-1. Won its first fights, booted itself in the second fight. Two contrasting styles of robot. Okay. So, just to let everyone know, those watching at home as well, we are going to have this fight and then we're going to do a quick 15-minute break because apparently Rampage has just decided to stop. So we're going to do a quick 15-minute break after this fight. And then we'll try and get some whiteboards on the go as well. Cry About It. In the blue square. Frustratingly in the blue square. Terrible. Flick in the red. Last fight before a quick break. And away we go. Cry About It was struggling to get some manoeuvrability out of to get to the starting square there. I wonder if that's going to be a sign of things to come. Looks pretty solid so far though.
Cagey.
Does go face to face with Flick. Round the back of Flick. Has indeed. Oh, and over goes Flick. Can Flick right itself? I've seen it do it before. Currently struggling. Still trying. Nearly. Oh, it's trying. But it is moving. Yes. It can. Can it still drive? The forks are all a bit bent up at the front. Yes, it can. Oh, big impact again there by Cry About It. Cry About It goes face to face again. Oh, and something's come flying off. I think it's part of the front of Flick. Slowly shredding bits and pieces off of it. Titanium sparks flying away. More damage to Flick. Cry About It. Using that weapon to great effect so far. Pit button activated with just over half the fight gone. And a tap out. A tap out from Flick, which means Cry About It takes a second win and has bettered BFM's record. Read into that what you will, you know. Okay, I think we're going to have a quick break whilst we try and recover everything on our end, and then we will be back later on for the rest of the preliminary fights and some whiteboards. See you in a bit. Hello. Sorry everybody for the little delay. So our upcoming fights, can we please get Bullet Point and Bad Daddy to the arena? Bump it back.
Run, step up and
Okay, Step Up 3D and Oneal, please. Can we have you to the arena, please?
No, we haven't had that yet.
Yeah. Step Up and Oneal to the arena. And they're here. He's gone for the spinner setup on Step Up. Wow.
Step Up 4D. The fourth D is for disc.
Step Up 4Ds. So,
Was that weapon defectiveness?
It's correct. It's perfect.
yes, apologies. Apologies, YouTube user Bammy2. I was busy. I had to come back.
So how are you?
I'm sorry, I just saw it with the corner of your shoulder. I shan't repeat what I just saw over David's shoulder. In the arena, we have Step Up 4D. The fourth D, as Judge Joe has rightly said, is for disc, because Step Up 3D now has a little spinning weapon on the front. Oneal, coming off a defeat in its last fight to Spey, put it at 1-1. Will it be enough for them to get into the bracket even if they win this fight? Who knows? It would have been really funny if Oneal had a switch and the Cardinal had a link, just to mess with everyone. Why you could have put a switch in Oneal, and then we could have put the link in the app. Okay, all right, fair enough. Personal preference and all that. Okay. We are back. Step Up 3D in the red square and in the blue. Oneal. Look at that weapon. That vicious weapon on the front of Step Up. Oh, I saw some sparks. Ooh. Goes face to face with the wedge. There's some sparks in there from Step Up 3D, the spinner attachment. Oh yeah. Kind of monster trucking over the top of Oneal. Change of tactical approach. I tell you what, they are doing an absolute number on Oneal's paintwork at the front. Make sure you're noting that down, damage, judges. Oneal continuing to get in underneath the lower profile robot. Step Up, trying to keep up with the little pancake, the cheese single. Slicing into those outer rails. Pit button was pressed. 100% it was pressed, David. Oh, was it not? I thought it was.
Here we go.
Oh, on top of Oneal. Now it's pressed. More and more paint's being taken off the top of Oneal's wedge. Good driving nonetheless from both these two to keep aggressive with each other. Not so much the ant. Is the ant dead? Ah, interesting. Oneal and Step Up 3D going face to face over and over and over again. Lacey on the top. It is going to go to the judges by the looks of it. Oh, but Oneal is slowly starting to struggle for movement now.
I think there was a bit of wheel shaving.
A strong finish, I think, from Stepper. But look at all the paintwork of Oneal, it's all gone. The yellow. It's kind of gone from being, cheddar to Stilton, kind of blue veiny cheese, Yep. Good fight between two control bots.
Just cut the wheel.
So just hearing from David, our arena marshal, that the link of Oneal has been shaved away. And he can't actually get the link out of the housing. It's stuck in there.
Where would he get one of those from?
Should have used the switch. Is the
It wasn't damage. I just hadn't filed the wedge down enough. So it was.
But there is paint damage. I've seen it. I can see the paint damage.
That's the most important.
Exactly.
I'm going to lose the judges now.
Oh, sorry. I can't say that. Sorry, everybody.
You can get on the microphone if you like, so we can tell us what happened.
So, there we go.
How close would you like it?
Does it put paint on it? Like painted your link?
No, it's it's got poured PU.
So, judges are still deliberating the results. We'll await their decision.
I reckon
Step Up 3D spinner attachment did work. Credit to Step Up. Chance to get a win on the board today. Oneal probably needs a win to get into the bracket. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. It's just the problem is there wasn't really any meaningful, impactful moment. There's a lot of bumping together, but they're both very controlled. Yeah, it's been discussed with the judges. So have a quick look at the front of Oneal. Kind of see here all that paintwork. The rear wheel has been chewed up a little bit, but for the most part, again, it's a solid brick. It's not much is going to happen to it, is it really?
Where's that link?
Have you got the
chewed up link?
Here we go. There's not much link left, is there? It's all kind of been taken. That's not a standard XT30 anymore. Very heavily modified. Shaved down. That's fine. That's fine. So, can we please get Bad Daddy to the arena, please? Who I'm told, if they move, get a win, as their opponent has withdrawn. Let's get to the arena. Let's get some Dave sweeping content. We all want to see that. Oh yes, look at that in 4K. It might not be 4K.
Sure, he used to have dust span of brush.
Yeah, but he just puts it all in the pit, doesn't he?
I know, but I'm sure he had. For some reason, I thought he had a dust span of brush.
Too much. Just needs the broom.
That's true.
It's an XT3 now. The link. Sweeping away bits and pieces of previous fights.
I always get to when
Okay, can we get Bad Daddy to do a little quick drive around? Just to confirm their win over Bullet Point, I think it was.
I feel like it was almost intentional. Yeah, I'm happy with it.
There is Bad Daddy.
Yes, with that comes I can't wait for those guys here.
Link is in. And Bad Daddy has driven, therefore Bad Daddy gets the win. Well done.
Good win. That.
Good win, solid win for Bad Daddy, yeah.
Very, very entertaining.
And a worthy round of applause, I think.
We have a judge's decision, and we are going to give it to Step Up 5D. The extra D was for the destruction demonstrated in that fight.
That's 6Ds. Step Up 6Ds. So that's a 7th D. So many Ds. That is how we like it. Next up, can we please have Home Improvement and Atlas, please? Can we please get more people up for the whiteboard if you want any whiteboard fights? If you're now probably a negative record after all 3 of your fights. If anyone fancies a whiteboard, there is a whiteboard next to Tom's parents. Yes. Okay. In the arena we have Atlas, who we saw earlier on get stuck on its in its middle, kind of like that. Second fight was a bye, so he got a win there. So it's only a second fight of the day. Home Improvement. John Luke, are you at 2-0? John Luke, 2-0. 1-1, my apologies. Oh, yes, I remember that. It's going forward, isn't it? That was it. Okay, Home Improvement in the blue. Taking on Atlas in the red square. Away we go. Great box rush from Atlas and a good push backwards. Home Improvement responds quickly, but good push back by Atlas in underneath. Using that lifter arm to maybe clamp down on Home Improvement. Home Improvement up to speed again. Bang! Off the floor. Good push back by Atlas again, though. Good lift as well. Brilliant control as well so far by Atlas. But that Home Improvement weapon is dangerous. Can cause all kinds of punishment. Not really seen it get into contact with Atlas so far, though. Atlas has been in imperious control, or spark or something. I think caught the wheel of Atlas, but a good lift up there by Atlas. And now fork jammed on the pit, and again, one more time Atlas. There we go. Home Improvement still up to speed. Up and under goes Atlas. Needs to get a good solid connection though, Atlas. We haven't really seen much of Home Improvement, needs to get a good clean connection. Haven't seen much of that weapon apart from on the floor like that. Now on its back. Can it right itself? Yes it can. Oh, and a weapon. A belt has gone, yes. I think that's off the drive of Atlas, I think. So damage is starting to tell now. Can Home Improvement keep that weapon running and keep chipping away? It is slowly whittling away at Atlas. Pit button pressed. Oh, and the high centered. Oh, what a shame. And Home Improvement sits off because they know they've won the fight. Can Atlas get themselves off? They're trying their best. I don't think so. And it's going to be a win for Home Improvement.
Very entertaining. Very entertaining.
Very well done. Can I get a big round of applause for Atlas as well? That was exceptional driving as well. Brilliant fight. Considering it's only their second fight of the day as well. Brilliant work for Atlas. But Home Improvement moving to 2-1. Looking good for the bracket, I'd say, for them.
So, in terms of time, we're going to round 8 because it's round 16. So, that'll be starting very shortly.
Absolutely. Wonder if Home Improvement will make it into that bracket. We'll have to wait and see a bit later. Atlas probably won't be with a record of 1 and 2.
I love the forks as a wedge. That's all it's missing. Yeah, but then it kills the coolness. That's quite cool. Okay, as long as they're cool. Otherwise, it's like and you drove that so well.
Okay. Our next fight will be, I think, New York Slice and Corran, I think is our next fight. Oh, yes. Don't think it's on the upcoming fights list, but according to my list in front of me, it will be New York Slice and Corran. Ah. Thank you, Tom. I haven't. Just to let the watchers home know, we're not doing a round of 16 anymore, we're doing a round of 8 for the bracket, just because we're running a bit tight on time. And everyone is getting very, very broken. There's a lot of robots that currently aren't working in the pits. But some of the robots that are working are running Wranglebox parts. Shout out to Wranglebox, the sponsor of our event today.
Yeah, I've just been over there, funny enough. Quality gear.
Yeah, some really, really nice stuff.
Yeah.
Some nice motors, nice ESCs. Soon to be wheels as well. You can buy them from them as well.
Wheels and tires.
Quality products. Brought to you by Wranglebox.
Oh, the grinder's out. The grinder's out.
As home improvement caused a crater. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go for the full arena screen for this one. We'll make sure that we can see.
PPE's on.
Is that the worst acoustics to be doing some loud noise in this? Always happens. What's your ear? When do you know what it's
So Corran in the arena, currently being loaded up. Now running the sundial setup.
Yeah, very nice too.
With loads of keep away barbs. That is not fitting in the pit, is it? That's not fitting in the pit, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Let's make sure it's all working happily, which it is.
Slice can get in there.
Absolutely. We saw earlier with Night Fury, there's not really going to be much that New York Slice can do because it's horizontal. It's going to be difficult to try to get at the main body of Corran. Oh, he's gone for the crazy disc. Oh, that's a new weapon. I don't know if it's the first time Rob's used this, but it's certainly one of the first times. It's a much, much bigger weapon. Big slice of pizza. New York Slice versus the whole pizza. Shout out to NHRL legend Tom Farkas in the chat. David said he loves Gigapools. We all love Gigapools. Okay, New York Slice in the blue, Corran in the red. Just to answer the question in the chat, no, New York Slice has not ran a tiny ICE for the spinner before. That was not very ice guy, built by someone else. But anyway, what I'm seeing in front of me is Corran pushing New York Slice backwards with those pointy barbs. That is what I'm calling them. New York Slice with a bigger disc on. Try and grind away those barbs as much as they can. Corran pushing New York Slice back. So far, I'd say pretty much controlling the fight. New York Slice hasn't really been able to get a good purchase on it. Grinding something.
Grinding.
I think it might have been the seam on the floor he might have been grinding rather than Corran. Yes, it is. Yeah, all fixed now thanks to Rob's wonderful disc. New York Slice spinning up again. Corran. Can they activate the pits? Maybe and push New York Slice down. New York Slice grinding away. Being held against the wall by Corran. The geometry of Corran is really preventing New York Slice from getting anything really. Pit button pressed. Is there anything New York Slice can do? He's being pushed back by Corran time and time again. Corran is doing a very good job of just like stifling the fight. Just grinding against the wall. Time is ticking away.
Nearly found out who would go in the pit.
Nearly. It's going to take a bit of a swing, isn't it? Wow. A very controlled performance by Corran. New York Slice struggling to get any kind of purchase there.
That's
fun one for the judges to decide that one.
Yeah. That's a different one.
I think so.
He had a plan and he kept it.
Well, you know, it's ultimately hardware-wise of the two robots. You've got to say Corran's not exactly equipped to deal with New York Slice, but you work to what you've got, and you know what's happened there is he's used the geometry to the robot to his advantage. Okay, all right. Corran has been freed from the arena. A little bit bent and buckled, but nothing too major. A few scratches, scrapes.
Looks fine.
Yeah, it looks pretty intact. Some of the spines are loose, maybe. New York Slice.
There was a new base plate as well, so any damage that he's done to the underside is...
Corran might be one of the few robots that you probably could take on a plane. Do you know what I mean? Just. We can have a quick look at it. We've got some Dave sweeping action at the moment. It's enormous.
It's a dangerous.
It is absolutely lethal. This thing is. Look at the size of it. Enormous. Tony, come and collect your robot. There you go. You're welcome.
Hello,
Safe.
hello.
Yeah.
We have made a judge's decision based on control mostly and a bit of aggression. We're going to go for Corran.
So Corran ending the day at 2-1. There's a chance it gets in the bracket. You never know. You never know. Could be a few robots at 2-1 that miss out. We'll have to wait and see later on. In the meantime, our next fight will be Toucan and the Chili Daddy. Spicy fight. I was going to say, that I know very much so that this is Jack fighting against a lot of his own ideas. You know, Toucan has borrowed elements from Luchador, Jack's other robot in the past. Oh! There was no need for that. A savage burn there from Jack Franklin. No need for that. I think you'll find it's Daddy. Chili Daddy having to destroy his own son. The son that abandoned him.
Oh, we get a Darth Vader scenario.
We might do. Now that I want to see. Somehow, Toucan returned. Chili Daddy sans one fork. I think that mounting was destroyed in the last fight with BFM. Against Toucan and ready to go. Here we go then. Chili Daddy in the blue square and Toucan in the red. Away. Oh. Okay. Good spot there from Martin. Has absolutely evacuated himself after that, that initial build-up. Let's try that one more time. Little early spin up from Chili Daddy. And away we go. Good start there by Toucan and turning Chili Daddy up and over. Oh, the mini bot. Oh no, the mini bot. Oh, you poor. I think there's not much left of that. Chili Daddy looking a bit more vicious now with that weapon. Splaying those forks open again. I wonder if they have been separated out like they were in the last fight. Oh, and another big impact though. Yes, they have. Chili Daddy rocking and rolling around the arena, causing damage to Toucan, ripping it apart, saying, why are you not a grab and lift anymore? Good lift in return though by Toucan. Oh, and a big impact there from the weapon of Chili Daddy. Good pushing though by Toucan, and the weapon of Chili Daddy has now stopped. Stopped intentionally, or is that just Jack slowing it down, or is it broken? It is back up. Well, it's not really, is it? It's thinking about it. Toucan pinned against the wall. Can they get away from the wall? Pit button was pressed. And again. And Chili Daddy does free Toucan. Very sporting there. Very sporting. But is Toucan struggling with drive maybe? Doesn't look as fluid as it once was at the start of the fight, whereas Chili Daddy just seems to be just getting in there and causing all kinds of carnage, doesn't it? In underneath Toucan, just holding it against the wall.
Slowly rotating his G-scatter. Watch out.
He's up to speed. And the lifting arm of Toucan flapping about. Off goes a wheel of Chili Daddy though. Just threw it off in disgust. Down to the last few seconds of the fight. Both have taken damage. Tough one for the judges. Between Toucan and Chili Daddy. Good fight again.
Yeah.
Both well controlled.
Yeah.
Wouldn't expect anything less from these two. Both excellent drivers.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah, didn't have to free Toucan. He was stuck against the wall. So credit to Jack there. Toucan gave a good effort, I think, as well. Took a lot of damage early on, but kept it going for the whole 2 minutes. And eventually, Chili Daddy's weapon did stop. Oh, sorry, wasn't I meant to say that bit?
Jack, how's your weapon, mate? Just that bit. It does, yeah. I saw it rotate.
And it's definitely under the tip speed. Competitors to the red table, that's Sniper, Night Fury, Percussive Maintenance, Unstoppable Force, Delta 5, Cryptomnesia, and
Delta 5.
Just to confirm, was that Delta 5? Okay. So I think our next fight after that will be Sniper and Night Fury. Two very spicy horizontals. Sam doesn't look happy about that, does he?
Looks a bit nervous to me.
I think so. He did say earlier on he didn't fancy fighting Sniper. He said, I didn't really know much about it, and then I saw it fight, and then I was extremely worried. Should be very exciting.
the judges made a decision?
I think they're still deliberating.
Yeah, still deliberating.
Yep. There's some scribblage happening. Shall we have a quick look at Toucan in the meantime? Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. Undamaged. You see lots of chewy bits here where Chili Daddy's kind of gone through. Lots of TPU there.
That's surprising.
Does still... Yeah, it's still... That wheel looks a bit cambered now, I'll be honest.
It's cosmetic.
Is it? Okay.
We've had a lot of that today.
Yeah, a lot of cosmetics. So kind of, it's cambered in. Yeah, there we go. Do I hand it down? Yep. We'll hand down Toucan to the judges. Could be closer than we thought then. Yeah, because obviously cosmetically there's a lot of damage to Toucan. Chili Daddy lost a wheel, lost its weapon.
Yeah.
More crucially.
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be as straightforward as we thought. I think that's a tough one for the judges. That is.
There was some superb driving in there as well.
Yeah. Martin's very good at driving. Very, very good at driving. Not that Jack isn't either. Jack's excellent. He's won events before. Could go either way. Just to check, Martin, are you at 2-0 at the moment? Ooh. Request for Jack Franklin to bring Chili Daddy to the judges, please. Yeah. Bring it up. Let's have a quick gander. Work to be done.
Taylor Woe.
Really is. Let's get the upcoming fights coming up. Well, next fight will be Sniper and Night Fury, I think, followed by Percussive Maintenance and Blue High. Blue High apparently is now working again, which is good to see.
Good.
Unstoppable Force and Delta V. And then Cryptomnesia and Ray. Jack has to spin up for the judges on the table, apparently, is what Ryan says. Just to make sure it works.
We have a decision.
Hello. You can come and collect your robots, thank you very much. We've gone for the Chili Daddy as the judging winning of that one. Very, very close, very good fight.
Yeah, I think that was probably the correct decision. Close fight, though. Again,
Right,
could have gone either way.
No, there can't be anything in that, really.
No.
Hey, Sam, you're fighting a sniper. You're fighting a sniper, by the way, Sam.
So, Sam is fighting Sniper.
Is he?
With Night Fury. He is. This should be pretty spicy. Two big horizontals. Could go either way, this one. This is an absolute coin toss.
Could be a melter.
I hope so. Away we go. Weapon up to speed on Sniper. Night Fury taking a little bit longer. Ooh, Night Fury. Not really getting that big hum that we normally get. There we go. Oh, not again. There we go.
There we go.
Two horizontals shout at each other.
It's up.
Oh,
big hit.
Only against the wall though, not against Sniper. Night Fury trying to go for the wheels at the back, I think.
Oh. Just can't get him, can he? Just can't get him.
It's a little bit too low. Good hit by Night Fury. Sniper once again goes into it. Oh! Direct hit on the wall there, not really good aggression. Night Fury.
Going for those wheels, isn't he?
He is, he's trying to. As much as Night Fury will let him. Oh, huge impact. Still going though.
I think that's right.
Lots of shredded plastic on the floor. Not sure who it's from though.
Nearly gone.
Oh, but the weapon of Sniper has stopped. So what does that mean now? Sniper goes for the pit button and try and push Night Fury down the pit.
Got jammed in there.
Good push again there by Sniper though, keeping Night Fury boxed in that corner. Good control. He's not, he's just stuck in the corner. Oh. And there's a sudden quiet in the arena. That means Night Fury's not spinning, and Sniper's just going to hold him there for the judge's decision, I think. Good tactics. But the weapon of Night Fury is still working. Ooh.
Don't ask me.
I have no idea.
I won't be drawn.
We'll see what the chat has to say in a minute, but two of the loudest robots here, both shouting at each other.
Oh yeah, Wranglebox.
What about Wrangle? I haven't been over there. Have you been over there?
Yeah, I've been over.
What's it like?
Nice bits of kit over there.
Are there? Yeah. From sponsor of the event, Wranglebox. Wranglebox.com. I don't know. It might be .co.uk. I don't know. One of those two. .com.
Wow. Have a look.
£9. Wow. Who'd have thought? Wranglebox.com for your bits and bobs to do with robots.
Okay, cool.
Now, what will the judges have to say? Because
all the googly eyes are back on.
we've got going into the arena in a second. We'll have Blue High and Percussive maintenance. Good to see Blue High back in the arena. Nice to see.
Hello.
Shout out to the security guard here who's currently watching, by the way.
We have a judge's decision for that last fight. It is a split decision in favour of the winner, Night Fury.
Whoa!
Wow.
Is that Night Fury at 3-0?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Wow. All the Sams at this event at 3-0. Well, I'm not competing. I'm not competing. It is. So Night Fury moves to 3-0. Sniper, 2-1.
More damage to the arena.
More damage to the arena. Is Dave going to have to fix it? No grinder required yet. Maybe the grind. Oh no. Oh, I could see the little sliver. Can you see it? Joe?
Get a photo of that before they do it, quick.
There's a nice little sliver in the floor.
Tom's on grinder then.
He is. There he goes. Nice little sliver out of the floor there.
Feedback.
Don't know why that was happening. It's all you, Rory. It's all Rory Mangles reflecting his sound waves at me.
His magnetic
He is.
personality.
That's what it is.
What was it?
Cool. There you go. Oh, thank you, James.
Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, don't worry. You did good. It's going very well.
So we'll do a 15-minute break after the fight nights.
Okay, and there's 3 fight nights left, right? 3 fight nights left? Okay. So, next up we have... Blue High. Blue High? Blow High? Yes!
Nice pronunciation.
I've been working all day at that. All day. Finally got it right. And they fight Percussive Maintenance. So far at 2-0. Having won against Mo Problems and New York Slice. Okay. Blow High moves to the red square. Round of applause for Blow High for getting the repairs done. We love to see it. Taking on Percussive Maintenance in the blue. Let's see how we get on. Away we go. Blow High even looks a little bit more. Oh, look at that, the little 4-bar. Yes. Down comes the hammer though of Percussive Maintenance. It's vicious when it flies down like that.
He doesn't like it, does he?
just want to hit him really hard. Very angry woodpecker. Percussive Maintenance, bang! Down it comes again, and again. When it hits the floor like that, you kind of get an idea of just the force that it's got. The big spinners are always like big spectacular hits, but Percussive Maintenance is no joke. It has caused damage today. And will continue to do so. I think a wheel has come off of Blow High, but a good lift though, in underneath with the 4-bar. Currently the only 4-bar in the UK to have competed this year at Beetleweight scale. Circling around though, Percussive Maintenance. I promise I'm not mispronouncing Blow High wrong, Graham the Goats. I'm trying my best. Good lifter there, using the lifter as kind of like a defensive to keep it away. It's not pronounced like that because it's Swedish. Good hammer strike still from Percussive Maintenance. Not bailing for the pit either. Keeping Blow High kept in the corner.
Pushes well.
For a robot with Kiwi drive, it is very good at getting the control elements of the fight sewn up quite nicely. Down comes the hammer again and again and again. Swinging down. Trying to score those points. 10 seconds to go. It's going to go to the full 2 minutes between Percussive Maintenance and Blow High. Good performance from both. Well driven from both as well. And a full they did. The googly eyes made it through the whole fight, and Blow High got a full 2 minutes, which earlier on wasn't expected. So shout out to Blow High. Lots of 4-bars.
Yeah, the Sharpies are a bit brutal.
Judges will make their decision in a second. We've only got a couple more fights before we move on to... Well, we finish our fight night fights, then we have our bracket of 8 coming up. Our last 2 fights will be Cryptomnesia and Ray in a second, but first, the brothers Randall must take each other on. I wonder how that happened, Tom. Any ideas? No? Random draw, okay. Interesting. Okay. Allegedly random. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Okay. To the arena.
We have a unanimous judges' decision for Percussive Maintenance XL.
So Percussive Maintenance moves to 3-0, probably puts it in the bracket. Pretty impressive robot, isn't it? Really,
Yeah.
It's not a big heavy hitting spinner, but it just picks up those points really nicely.
Drives nice. Good driving.
Like it's on a cloud.
Yeah, floats along.
Yeah. Good old Delta 5. Yep. Joe, would you mind? Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. So our penultimate fight night fights before we get down to the important business of our bracket later on. Delta V and Unstoppable Force never fought each other before. Never fought each other before. Never fought before. It's never happened. Allegedly. They've actually fought lots of times. Delta V in the blue square and Unstoppable Force in the red. Away we go. Straight out of the traps is Delta V, but Unstoppable Force through the air. Needs to right itself at the moment, upside down. Unstoppable Force, no, it is the right way up. I do apologise. It has already gyrated itself back over. Good impact there on Delta V. That was a solid impact on the floor. Bits and pieces coming off of Delta V, the yellow fluorescent tyres. There's also a red fluorescent tyre as well that's coming off. Oh, a big panel of something's come off. Very violent fight so far between the two brothers. Delta V's weapon not particularly happy now, is better. Oh, and over goes Delta V again. Delta V's zipping around. Unstoppable Force going face to face with it. Weapon to weapon again. Delta V and Unstoppable Force now both back on their wheels. Unstoppable Force round the back. Delta V up and over and stopped. And I think that is the end of Delta V. There's some sparking happening inside. I think that could be the end of Delta V's run. This time it is sparking. Something shorting in there. And I think that is the end of that. It's a win for Unstoppable Force. Is that 0-3 for Delta V? Goodness me. Wow. That is that. But I mean, two exceptional robots, you know, in the UK. Two exceptional robots, you know, they regularly get into the top four. Both of them do. Yeah, both. You know, he was desperate to get him earlier. They said they didn't want to fight. I think that's Delta V that's hot at the moment. Again, but if only it had a switch. Another link coming out for Delta V, that's a shame. Good win though. Yeah, again, another good win though for Unstoppable Force. Unstoppable Force 3-0. 3-0. How are we looking? Shall we have a quick look at Unstoppable Force? A little corner of damage there. Oh yeah. You can kind of see that it's not quite flush to where it was. Kind of been pulled away a little bit, but mostly intact. Oh yeah. A little bit of wheel damage too, but mostly intact. I remember. Oh. Problems. Well, there you go.
Good fight.
Good fight between the two.
Yeah. Enjoyed that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Delta V, sadly out of the competition. No wins today, but they had probably the worst draw out of everyone. So I think it's understandable why they'd be out.
What have we got next then?
Our last fight, I think, of the preliminaries, which will be Cryptomnesia and Ray. They've been very patient. Last fight of the fight nights. I think Cryptomnesia can go to 2-1 with a win here. Ray can go to 1-2. Tom, is it quick break after this fight as well? Okay. Okay. So after this fight, we'll have a quick 10-minute break as well, just so we can do the draw for the main competition later on today. Top 8 down to 1. Who's impressed you the most today so far, David? Who's caught your eye?
Most impressive. Wow. Oh. I think the last one.
Really?
Yeah. That was relentless.
The Unstoppable Force.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
I think them, and I think Inversion. Honestly, I've been well impressed with Inversion today. Just the way that it's not really broken a sweat. It's just been quietly going about its business.
It's well driven though. So well driven.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll send you my address later, my Monzo, details, anything you want. Our last fights for the fight nights currently being loaded in. We have Ray and Cryptomnesia.
They both have red amber.
Ray moving to the blue square, Cryptomnesia in the red square. Our last fight night fights before the bracket later on. Away we go then. Ray straight out of the traps towards Cryptomnesia. Cryptomnesia's forks able to get underneath Ray's face. Ray with a lifting snout at the front. Struggling to get in underneath and cause any issues for Cryptomnesia. Slams at the wall. Trying to circle around to the side. That front end of Cryptomnesia is quite low to the ground. Is able to get in underneath Ray again. But Cryptomnesia there gets stuck in the pit seam. Put down again though. Ray used to have metal ears, I'm sure he did on the snout. These days it looks like felt. Apparently always been paper. Colour me corrected. Great push there by Ray. In underneath Cryptomnesia and slamming into the wall. And again. Now starting to get a little bit of momentum in the fight. Cryptomnesia's forks catching on that pit seam again. And again. Good lift by Ray. Cryptomnesia on top of Ray again. They're starting to get the battle for low ground a bit more now. Hit button activated there by Ray. Lifting Cryptomnesia in the air. Now snagged though is Ray on Cryptomnesia. Can he drag Ray to the pits? Can he turn it around? Oh, Ray! Oh, Ray is driven down. Wow. Oh, it was brilliantly driven until then. It's just one momentary lapse of judgment.
A moment of madness.
The gaping maw of the pits. Pip, what are you doing? This is true. Sorry. It's a fox. It lives in a foxhole. But it does mean Cryptomnesia moves to 2 and 1. Could be a bracket placing in the offing for Cryptomnesia if they're fortunate. You never know. Who knows? Maybe we'll see later on. But in the meantime, we're going to have a quick 10-minute break. And we'll see you later on for some bracket fights. Okay, ladies and gents in the chat, welcome back. Got some whiteboards to do first, but our championship fights are on the screen now. So it'll be Unstoppable Force versus Bonkers, Night Fury versus Baby Shrek, Baby Deadbod versus Toucan, and Inversion versus Percussive Maintenance. That is absolutely one for the purists. I said whiteboard fights, not wetboard.
Well, that spun right up straight away.
Didn't it, that just?
Yeah.
So you've seen the draw, David. Any thoughts?
It's going to be good.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I think so. Some very exciting fights lined up. Are we doing whiteboards first or are we doing champs first? Okay. Can we please get Unstoppable Force and Bonkers to the arena, please? And then can we get Night Fury, Baby Shrek, Baby Deadbod, Toucan, Inversion, and Percussive Maintenance to the ready table? The stream is indeed live. I would just be talking for no reason, Joe. If anyone heard any DJ Salami there, sorry. Oh. So to repeat, can we please have Unstoppable Force and Bonkers to the arena, please? Well, actually, Tom, Night Fury and Shrek already, so just get them in first. Okay. So we're going to move those over a bit later on. Our first round of 8 fight, please, will be Baby Shrek and Night Fury. Can we get you two to the arena? Here we go. This is it. We've got some fights to get to the bracket.
A no-win record for Sam.
Has he never beaten him?
Never beaten him.
Never beaten him. I reckon someone called Sam is going to win this one.
I've got my money's on Sam.
I do as well.
Yeah.
See, I love doing it. I always get it back to me, but finally being able to do it to someone else, it's great.
They're both very nervous.
They are.
We hadn't noticed.
Sam, I just want to let you know, Sam Griffin, someone in the chat likes your shirt. No, it's a YouTube user Bammy2. There you go. They like your shirt. You've got a cool shirt. Yeah. Shout out to Nick Cole. Here we go then. Baby Shrek, who until this morning we didn't really know what we were going to get from Baby Shrek. And Night Fury, the history maker, the very first Switch-operated Beetleweight in the UK. This for a place in the semi-finals. Go on, Sam. Away we go, both weapons up to speed. Big impact right from the get-go. Enormous shot, and the weapon of Night Fury has stopped immediately. And there goes the tail! It's finally happened! The The tail of Night Fury has been ripped off! We've waited for years! The tail of Night Fury ripped away! Baby Shrek is through! Can we need to get Night Fury over here. No. I want to see it in 4K, please. Wow. What? How did it get out? Yeah, but how did it get out? Oh, it's just come out the front, right? What? Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, to be fair, it's always been a possibility that this happens. Can we... wow. Come here. Bring it over. So, Night Fury is supposed to look something like this. It now looks like this. It's just split through the back. Wow. That is amazing. Enormous impact at the front as well there. You kind of see it. Batteries just fell out. Wow. That is amazing.
That's what stopped it.
Yeah. I mean, no, this is what stopped it. That's what stopped it. Wowee. Round of applause, please, for Night Fury. That was amazing. And I think well deserved. Sam Price has been given the tail of Night Fury because he is the first one to ever cut it off. Wowee. What a hit from Baby Shrek. Where do you move on from there? Okay, well. Was it a brand new, oh dear. Is that a brand new shell? Okay, so, wowee. That is spectacular. So, next up to the arena, please, can we have Baby Deadbod and Toucan, please? Do we need more time for Toucan?
Who's ready at the top 8?
Percussive maintenance, are you ready?
Any top 8? Who are you again?
Inversion, are you ready? Okay. Easy enough.
Sorry, hashtag on
Yeah. So we are moving the fights around a little bit more time needed for Toucan. And we have our two non-spinners still left in the competition, facing each other in the round of 8. We have Inversion, the lifter, and Percussive Maintenance, two excellent driving styles, driving matches we've seen so far from these guys.
It's going to be interesting.
It's not a spinner. It's not a spinner. The only non-spinner is fighting the only other non-spinner. Yeah, we're going to get one non-spinner in the top 4. That's excellent. So we have Percussive Maintenance will be going over to the blue square, Inversion in the red. The lifter versus the hammer.
Robot is stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Our second fight of the round of 8 begins. Inversion and Percussive Maintenance come face to face. Fork to fork. Take him down. Good slam there from the hammer of Percussive Maintenance. Good lift by Inversion and using the lifter to kind of pin down. Great driving again. Getting underneath and trying to controlling the fight.
Fantastic driving.
Excellent stuff. Over goes Percussive Maintenance. Good self-right. Down comes the hammer. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit that time though. And now getting those forks caught in the lifter. In underneath goes Inversion again. Inverts itself. Lots of tyre squeal. Good slam by Percussive Maintenance. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, gets away with it. Excellent tactical fight between the two excellent drivers. Have been brilliant, both of them so far today. They're both at 3-0. Down comes the hammer. And again, Inversion. Probably getting the little bit better of the ground game. Percussive Maintenance has that hammer. Inversion runs away. Can it get the pit? Yes, it can.
Pit going down. Pit going down.
Forks into lock at the front. Inversion pushes back. Down comes the hammer. Good attack. In underneath goes Inversion. The great lifts. Can it nudge Percussive Maintenance towards the pits? Can it guide it? No, because the wheel at the back of Percussive Maintenance can steer it from side to side. Excellent tactics here from Thomas Yao. Bit of feedback there, sorry. Good lift again there by Inversion. Can it guide Percussive Maintenance to the pit? No. No, that's not right.
Separated about 3 seconds before then, so we need to separate them, like, reverse it back 2 seconds, if that makes sense. Rory back goes. Do your job, you rubbish, That's so Gareth. I don't know, this is Tom's thing. Tom, where do you want to separate them?
We're checking the rules. I did right.
No, not at all.
So, as I said,
that's why I'm being so passionate about separating.
Percussive Maintenance was in the pit there. However, it should have been released by Inversion before then, as 10 seconds had expired. So maybe
start on 3. Start on 3 rather than 1, just to give them a few extra. Yeah, so press the button when it goes 3, start, just to give them a bit more time. Start. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
go. Oh, he did get him in the pits. There it is. So that's Percussive Maintenance in the pit. Inversion progresses to the top 4. The lifter makes it through to the next round. Again, it's again every fight has just been, just a masterclass so far. I was going to say now you've got to fight all the big scaries. We've just seen what Baby Shrek has just done to Night Fury. Yeah. Who's the real winner here? So that is the end of Percussive Maintenance. But a round of applause, please, for Percussive Maintenance. 3-1 and another spot in the top 8. One of the most consistent robots in the UK currently. What a good result for Will Thomas and Inversion. Thomas beaten by Will Thomas. Any more Bonkers? Are you ready? Unstoppable Force? Are you ready? Like you're at the ready table? No? Oh, really? No one else wants to come in. Is there no one? So yeah, Unstoppable Force and Bonkers to the arena, please.
These guys.
Okay, so a little bit of confusion going on here. Our next fight will be Unstoppable Force and Bonkers. Now, we've been told if Toucan aren't here ready for the next fight, then they'll have to forfeit and we'll have our next robot come in to replace them, which we're just finding out who that will be imminently. So it's all a bit tense. Hopefully it is Toucan. We want to see it being Toucan. Is it Corran? Is it Corran? It could be Corran. Who knows? Could be. We'll have to see. So currently through to the semis. Baby Shrek's looking pretty good.
Ooh, beast.
Inversion.
Beast.
Now one of Bonkers and Unstoppable Force.
Unstoppable Force.
You think so?
Yeah.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I've not seen this much confidence from you today. This is. Okay. All right.
I like it. It takes so much punishment.
It does. Yeah. Oh yeah.
randomised people clubbing in a moment.
Okay.
I'll find them.
If need be. It's only if need be.
And this is a good one.
Yeah.
That would be the first thing to do.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. So that makes, I can't tell who it is on my screen.
That's fine. Okay. In the arena we have Bonkers in the blue square, Unstoppable Force in the red. This for a spot in the semi-finals with Inversion and Baby Shrek. Away we go. Oh, big impact straight away from Unstoppable Force, and over goes Bonkers, backward and forward. Bonkers settles itself down. Oh, big slam there from Unstoppable Force into the face of Bonkers again. So far, your prediction's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Unstoppable Force through the air and stopped. Oh, it's stopped now. The weapon stopped, and now Bonkers is taking advantage. And has Unstoppable Force been stopped? Yes, it has! Out of the arena! And David, your one solid prediction of the day. Unstoppable Force has been stopped by Bonkers. Oh, dearie me. When was the last time we had an event where a Randall or a Stanley wasn't in the top 4? I say before the dawn of time, surely. I don't remember this. Okay. Okay, Toucan, are you ready? 2 minutes. Can you make your way? Okay. The last screw. Now we've got to play hook a duck with Dave. We don't want fights. There's a good turnaround there from Bonkers. Can we have a quick look at Bonkers? How it's looking. Doesn't look too damaged. Oh, it is? Oh, I've been told it is. Categorically by Stu, it is damaged. Oh, that is not straight anymore. So if we bring it around to the front, you can kind of see there, it looks a little bit whiffy. And kind of on the top as well there. If we turn it round. Took a few hits there. But a top 4, it's already is amazing. You know, it could go further yet. We'll have to wait and see. Unstoppable Force, what happened to you?
Something he did just made it not work for us.
Doesn't look too damaged. I mean, obviously we saw this earlier, but that's not the end of the world. But it doesn't look too bad. That's a shame. Shout out to Unstoppable Force, a great run again, as always. An excellent competitor. Baby Deadbot and Toucan, please. Can we have you to the arena? We're ready. We're ready. Excellent. Well done to the Toucan guys for getting that robot ready. We are going to see Toucan. And then we'll have some whiteboard fights. We've got some here lined up. You can see Endboss, BFM and Sniper, Oneal and Atlas, Cryptomnesia, Delta V and Mo Problems. And you can see our first semi-final is Bonkers and Baby Shrek. So the two verts. We've got one lifter in the semi-final. Will we have a second? We have... We already have Inversion there. Can Toucan make it 2 lifters against 2 vertical spinners? So far today, I think Baby Deadbot's been one of the most impressive robots here. Are they your new tip to win?
Not going to get
Retire from prediction. Baby Deadbot in the blue square. Toucan in the red. And a big repair job from Toucan to get in the arena at all. Excellent to see that it has made it. Deserves its place. Away we go, up to speed, Baby Deadbot straight away, but slithers out of its starting square, up to speed. But the weapon belt has gone on Baby Deadbot already. So Toucan has a great opportunity here, has I don't want to say an open goal, but it's certainly got no defence and the keeper's kind of about. And he's snagged the weapon belt with the forks. Not bad for a non-grab and lift, huh? Not bad. Baby Deadbot though chasing and harassing Toucan into that corner, trying to prevent it from getting any momentum in the fight. Good push by Toucan, good lift by Toucan. Doesn't get it out of the arena though. That could be the aim. Toucan slithering and sliding around. Great push from Toucan. Great throw there from Toucan and a good grab as well. Baby Dead Bod's weapon, obviously defunct now, no weapon belt. Spinning in circles, just trying to throw the scent off. Pit is now available, minute gone in the fight. Toucan and Baby Dead Bod for a place in the semis against Inversion. Pit available and activated. Oh, careful. Pit's wide open now. Baby Dead Bod. Oh! Baby Dead Bod and Toucan come to blows again. Very, very tense and tactical. Oh, Baby Dead Bod almost had Toucan down. Doesn't quite get it. Good push there. And Baby Dead Bod's stuck on the seam of the floor but gets away. Toucan. Oh, it's stuck at its belt. Sorry, my apologies. How dare I blame the arena? Not long left of the fight, I don't think. Toucan, 15 seconds, I've been told. Oh, Baby Dead Bod trying to bait Toucan into the pit. Not like that, they're not. They've been hooked. Oh, but look at that, they've been spun around. So close. It's going to go to the judges between Toucan and Baby Dead Bod. Excellent fight between the two. Excellent fights.
What a great fight that was.
I have to say, considering Baby Dead Bod had no weapon and isn't really designed. I was going to say brilliant driving from Baby Dead Bod, but what's happened there is he's just driven down the pit. Thomas, what was that? Come on now. Ah, okay. The judges will deliberate, of course.
Coming to the first whiteboard ready in the meantime, that's Endboss, Bad Brother, and Sniper.
Hello. We have deliberated rather efficiently, and we're going to give the win to the bird. Toucan.
So Toucan progresses to the top. I think that's right. And Toucan, after a sterling repair job, is now in the top 4 to fight Inversion. The two lifters. Lifter in the final, guaranteed. There we go. Excellent. We love to see it. There will be a lifter versus a vertical spinner in the final. Excellent driving. And I think that's probably Martin's best ever run in a competition. Top 4 now. Yeah, giving us a nod, so that's absolutely right. Our first whiteboard of the day, though. Let's get that up on the screen. Endboss, BFM, and Sniper. Should be pretty juicy. 3 monster hitters, it's fair to say. I say we let chat decide who wins these fights. What do you reckon? See what they say. I'll just guess from what I see. Tom, I'd say 3. Yeah. Do 3, then do the semis. If there's any more, then just yeah.
How do you say it in Birmingham? Exactly. That's terrible. How are you doing?
Exactly. Part of me is rooting for the Brummie winner here. I do kind of want to see Baby Shrek.
Is he actually?
Yeah. Oh, he is a Brummie. He's a Brummie. I know he gets more Brummie when he's angry. Hey Sam. Yo right. I haven't.
What do you mean you haven't?
Haven't seen what?
The Brummie themed awards.
Oh no, we did them. Sarah, we did them. I don't know what she said. Sarah, we did them. Yeah, Sophie did them. I have seen them.
You put them on stream.
You didn't do the same one?
Yeah, because it's both people in the best
Oh, smart.
That's clever. You guys thought about this.
Chat does have qualifications. Should we have a look at some of the awards? Should we have a look at, show the awards off to the chat? We have the Balti Bossed Up. Ooh. There's 2 of those for the best for the best fight. We have a Boston Bot. We have the 0121 Do One award as well. Excellent. We love that. We have 3rd place. Excellent. We have second place. And we have third, which I believe they were provided for by stream sponsor. Oh, it was by you. Well, it was stream sponsor as well. Monsoon Robotics. And our other stream sponsor, Wranglebox. Got some, I think there's some Wranglebox bits in the arena. Not right now, but there's some in the semi-final, certainly. In Toucan. Maybe that's what helped it win against Baby Deadbot. Who knows? To the arena, though, we have Endboss in the red square. We have BFM in the blue. And we have Sniper by the pit button. Away we go. All three weapons up to speed. Oh! Enormous impact from Endboss. Although Endboss's weapon belt has gone immediately and Sniper's stuck on its top. Can it get away from there? It seems to be stuck on a seam in the floor. And Endboss has speared the wall. Endboss is now being pursued by BFM. Weapon of Sniper back up to speed. Endboss's weapon will not be up to speed ever again in this fight. Weapon belt has gone. Sniper kind of having his own private fight with the wall. Now it gets in the action. BFM. Cursory glance, has a look. BFM's weapon has stopped as well, briefly. Back up to speed. Sniper. Having to think about it. Struggling to really get into the fight, isn't it, really? And Endboss here, very clever, using a Sniper as a weapon itself, but now it can't do that because the Sniper belt's gone, and I think BFM has just completely stopped as well. Endboss, without a weapon, has won the fight here. Exceptional driving from Shane Lale. There's a shock. Excellent driving from Shane, and Endboss with the win. He's had enough, he's walking off.
I think your haircut.
I think so. The skin fade, I like it. Yeah, it's big, that is. It's big from you. I wonder what happened there with Sniper. It's kind of fairly obvious that the belt has just been pulled through the weapon again, hasn't it? And BFM stopped. I think our next whiteboard will be Atlas and Oneal. And then we'll have a third whiteboard before we move on to our semi-finals of the main competition. Ooh. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. Only one? Only one more whiteboard? Okay, all right. Okay, so our next whiteboard, it will be the only whiteboard apparently before the next fights, which is Oneal and Atlas. Two very low, very compact designs. Apparently two. Just been told apparently the two of them have gone back a long way and they've been good friends. No, it doesn't want me to say anything.
I think you've got to get that one. That's it.
Is that better? That's a bit better. Yeah, apparently the two in this fight, Atlas and Oneal, both come from the same community. Wanted this fight for a good while between the two of them. Finally going to get it. Just nice to see. Two good friends. And we have Oneal in the arena. Yeah, exactly. The Gary's Wars fight. Yeah. And then we have Atlas in the arena as well. And the Ant. Good catch. Excellent catch. Cassette. Okay. So Atlas. I feel disappointed we haven't seen more of Atlas today because I think it's a really cool little robot.
Fantastic.
It's really well designed. Looks lovely. So quick. There's not a lot to it. It's really compact. It's great. Fantastic design. And Oneal had a decent run to 1 and 2. paintwork had not been repaired by its fight with Step Up 3D. Just been told we are going to do 2 whiteboards. Thank you, Tom, for making me sound like an idiot. Appreciate you. Atlas in the blue square. And Oneal in the red with cassette. The little ant weights. We have 1 judge for this fight. Away we go. Straight across the arena goes Atlas, face to face with Oneal, but lifting Oneal up against the wall. But the ants cassette in underneath Atlas. Are they all stuck together? There's a chance. You didn't really get all stuck in the corner. Come on, guys. Come on. Do better. That's a good start though, wasn't it? Yeah. Straight out of the traps. Straight into the pool. That's where I need to be after this. I am boiling. It's blue button, I think, Rory. Is it blue? Blue button. No? That'll do. Alright. Fight recommences and Atlas straight in again. Big slam and ram. Oneal has stopped though. Is moving again now, I think. On top of the ant and pins it on top of his own ant. Excellent stuff from Atlas. Could have left it there and won the fight like that. That would have been an excellent way to have done it. Pin them on their own mini-bot. But Atlas wanted a little bit more of a play. Oneal upside down now. That wedge will do them no good. Yeah, Atlas is just so smooth around the arena, isn't it? Really. Oh, until then it got stuck in the wall, but it's all right again now. We're now stuck on the seam. Going to get away from there? Yes, thanks to the little ant weight cassette. Good push there from Atlas in the maw. Another good lift. Great driving from both these two. Atlas, the aggressor, Oneal running away, hitting the pit button. Pit button activated. Guiding Oneal to the pit. Nicely done. Oh, beautifully done. Trying to use the lifter as a jaw. Don't want to drive down the pit. There goes the mini-bot. What can Oneal do? Get away from the corner is what it can do. Spinning up for speed now is Night Fury in the background, if you can hear that. Oh, and Oneal in the... Oh, it's on the lip of the pit. It's holding on, but not for much longer.
Great.
Yeah. Excellent driving. And Atlas, I think a well-deserved first competitive win of the day, I think. Okay. Okay. Atlas gets Oneal in the pits. Our next fight will be another whiteboard. Apparently we've got another 2 whiteboards after that. We're just trying to make sure that all of our semi-final competitors are ready and raring to go. As you can see, our semi-finals will be Bonkers and Baby Shrek, and Inversion and Toucan later on. All right, we're down to 4, David. Pick your winner. Of those 4, who's your money on?
I'm not going to call it.
You're not going to call it?
I'm not. No.
If I was a betting boy,
Yeah, go on. What would you say?
I think Baby Shrek's probably the favourite. we saw what it did to Night Fury earlier. No one in history has done that to Night Fury before.
It would be nice if a Sam won it.
If a Sam won, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, personally. Yeah. But you know, Bonkers is no joke. Inversion's been driven beautifully all day, as has Toucan.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is anyone's game. It really is anyone's game. He's coming over now. He's gonna start throttling me in a minute, isn't he?
He doesn't look so nervous now, though, does he?
No, oh no, he does. He looks very nervous. Okay, can we get Cryptomnesia, Delta V, Mo Problems to the arena? Cryptomnesia, Delta V, Mo Problems, can we get you to the arena, please? Rob Weston, I'm looking at you. Now, I've just told him to go in the arena, Tom. We'll do this one first. We'll do this one first. That's fine.
Went through the front.
Yeah, that's fine. No, Baby Shrek and Bonkers. Yes.
Yeah.
I just think I'm...
Right, it's run up. Oh, no, I didn't hear it, no.
Yeah, it had a lump in it.
Cryptomnesia in the arena. Delta V, winless Delta V today. Yeah, where is Delta 6? Taking it and Mo Problems, who struggled early on today, I think it's fair to say. But that last fight properly turned up the wick and was superb.
Do you know which spring of Cardinal? Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Currently loading up, we have Mo Problems. Little quick love tap as well from Rob, just to make sure his boy goes off happily. Locking bars removed for both Delta V and Mo Problems. Cryptomnesia in there. Cryptomnesia, of the 3, has the best record today. Unbelievable. No, you're right. Expected. Yeah, tactical. Okay. Last white ball before our first semi-final in a little bit. Away we go, Delta V up to speed. Mo Problems as well. Oh! Big impact there between Mo Problems and Delta V. Delta V and something's... Poor old Cryptomnesia did not know what hit it. Delta V and Mo Problems go face to face. Mo Problems has turned Delta V over. Can Delta V right itself? Yes, it can. Massive shot there from Mo Problems. Cryptomnesia, in the wall. Massive shot again from Mo Problems. Face to face, and a big impact again. Delta V having an absolute duel and a half here with Mo Problems. I think part of the back armour of Mo Problems has been exposed. That motor setup is now exposed as well. Massive impact there from Mo Problems. Delta V skips across the arena, doing the rev thing. We'd love to see it. Another massive shot. Something's not happy. Screaming in there. Good shot again there from Delta V. Something's screaming and isn't happy. Yeah, Mo Problems. He's done it again. Delta V though isn't, I wouldn't say transitioning brilliantly across the arena, but it is getting those big hits off, isn't it? What's it doing? Just Delta V know what it's doing? I don't think it does. Mo Problems trying to pin Delta V in the corner. It's really hard to do that with a robot like Mo Problems because there isn't really much surface to push on. Mo Problems zipping and zooming around. Just kind of two robots now that kind of not looking, you know, the most competitive they've ever of their lives, is it? But they're both taking a lot of hits. Yeah, trying to clutch it out, really. Apparently that was the end of the fight. Rory pressed something, and that's the end of the fight, I think. Okay.
He's denied you the fight. Tom's requesting his
Unplug it and replug it.
You might want to power cycle them. Sometimes the sound cuts it.
Well, I think that went to a decision. So chat, let us know who you think won. Mo Problems gets one. Not many suggestions for winners so far. Can both bots win? I mean, maybe. Cryptomnesia got an absolute pasting in that fight, but still mostly intact. Doesn't look too bad. That's 3 votes now for Mo Problems. I think it was Mo Problems. Right. Mo Problems was the winner, I think. Round of applause to Mo Problems. Absolutely cleaving up the field, and it's now time for our first semi-final.
This is a free-for-all for as many robots as we can, so put your name on the whiteboard now.
I think Night Fury's going, isn't it? Yeah, there
Yeah, we go.
Which way around are we doing this?
We'll do Bonkers and Baby Shrek first. We're going to let Martin and Will stress a little bit longer. Yeah. Which vert will fight which lifter? Who knows? Smart. Yeah. So, don't know if the stream heard it, but we are going to have a gladiator before the final as well later on. A full free-for-all with as many working robots that are left as we possibly can. Fit them all in the arena and just smash them all up and see what happens.
Well, that's the idea.
Absolutely. So, Bonkers and Baby Shrek, make your way to the arena. Bonkers earlier on was looking a little bit, a little bit skew-whiff. Wasn't looking too straight.
It looks straight now.
It does look straight now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't too bad then. That's okay. That's okay.
It's looking good.
It is looking good.
Robot is stand by. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Just punch him. Oh. Good fight, yeah. Good fight. Currently have Bonkers being loaded. Having recovered from his fight earlier on. Baby Shrek didn't have much recovering to do. He says it's pretty sad. It's just well worn in. Considering all the issues that Baby Shrek has had over the last week or so.
Yeah, he's done
It's done very well. Top 4, guaranteed. Is this Bonkers' best run as well?
So we gave most
Top 4 as well. Okay. So one of Bonkers' better runs.
and then we give best
Good prestige for these two. For a place in the final against either Toucan or Inversion. You can cut the tension with a cricket stone. Bonkers in the blue square, Baby Shrek in the red. The 2 verts left in the competition take each other on for a place in the final. Away we go. Up to speed is Baby Shrek. Bonkers not so much. Baby Shrek is spinning. Bonkers is now spinning. It wasn't to begin with, but Bonkers is the one getting in underneath Baby Shrek here. Battle for low ground is kind of even Stevens. Good attack there from Bonkers though. Baby Shrek returns a good shot though. Bonkers recovers well in underneath Baby Shrek again, pushing it to the side, but the weapon of Bonkers isn't really performing at maximum. Now it's better, and now it's got a good hit on Baby Shrek. And again, great shots. And again, turning Baby Shrek over in that corner. Big bang in the corner. And Baby Shrek still working happily. Just about. Baby Shrek, good attack on Bonkers. Good recovery from Baby Shrek. Bonkers, so far, though, I'd say probably just about on top. That sidearm and now gets peeled away by Baby Shrek. Very tactical, very cautious, I think, so far between the two, but then now starting to get, there is damage now. That tyre on the front right is shredded on Bonkers. Pit is available, half the fight has gone. Still a minute to go. In underneath goes Bonkers again. It has the slightly better ground game, I think, than Baby Shrek. Pit button activated. They're still face to face. This is really, really tense stuff. There's no real massive impact for a while. Pushing Baby Shrek back into the corner. Grinding against the front again is Bonkers. Trying to force Baby Shrek back, maybe towards the pit. No, not yet. A fork off Baby Shrek has come off. And a massive impact. Baby Shrek goes flying all over the place. It's all over. Bonkers is the winner.
Wow.
Baby Shrek has absolutely fell apart. But I want to say a massive round of applause for Baby Shrek there. That was an amazing fight.
Best we've seen today.
I think so. That was easily one of the best fights we've seen today. Just so tense. The fact they kept coming blow to blow. So, I hope it really was. I hope we can see Baby Shrek quickly before you take it back. Massive shot. Okay, we're just going to have a quick look, I think, at Baby Shrek. Here he comes. Wow. So, Baby Shrek has now got a new bum. It's been spent a bit too long in the Balti Triangle. And no forks. Go get it repaired. Go get it repaired. Everything is very warm. That's amazing.
That was quite a hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beauty.
Spectacular. Bonkers, meanwhile, through to the final. Excellent.
It doesn't look as bad as its last fight.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's still a little bit twisted, but I don't think it's that bad at all.
Also got a wheel and a little bit of wheel cover. That's it, isn't it?
So Bonkers takes the first spot in the final. Who will take the second?
Wonder where he got the wheels from.
Did he get the wheels from Wranglebox? I think he did.
I think he might have done, actually. So that means they've got components in the final.
Excellent. That's why we might have more components in the final in a second from Wranglebox, because Toucan has got the drive system.
Yeah.
Wranglebox. Wow. Is that right? Not one robot in the top 4 is running switches today. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? There you go. Innovation. In the arena will imminently be our second semi-final, Inversion.
The battle of the drivers.
Yeah. this is going to be a supreme drivers fight. Two excellently controlled robots throughout this competition. Toucan and Inversion. This could be a little bit less energetic, I think, but no less exciting.
Just as exciting.
I think, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Exciting in a different way.
Yeah. It's interesting watching the body language, isn't it?
Do you think...
The concentration's quite...
Absolutely.
Extraordinary, really.
Yeah. Nice little handshake before the fight as well.
Yeah.
We'd like to see that.
I hope they meant it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Always. So, for a place in the final then, Inversion in the red square fights Toucan in the blue. Two lifters, similar styles of robots. Away we go. Initial low ground was won there by Toucan, and a good lift again. So far, kind of not really getting a good lift on either of them. That's a good attack there from Inversion. Good push backwards as well. Trying to clamp down maybe with the lifter. Oh, good lift from Inversion behind the panel there in the lifter itself, and lifts Toucan in the air. Now, can Toucan get away? Yes, it can, and pull Inversion over maybe. Driving there. Unsurprisingly, they've kind of been the standout drivers of the day, I think, these two. Good lift from Inversion, inverting Toucan. Toucan up and over in the corner. Gets herself back down, but only back into the claws and the clutches of Inversion. Lifter to lifter. Inversion and Toucan face to face. Once again, good pressure there from Toucan. Inversion in underneath again though. Pit available. And Toucan all thought about it. He thought about it. He didn't touch it though. Just missed it. Maybe that was an intentional thing. Go for the bait. Maybe. Interesting. Very tactical, this, isn't it? It's certainly not the explosive fight we saw in the last one, but this is a lot more tense and tentative. Good. Trying to get underneath again, the lifter of Inversion, but the lifter isn't really turning Toucan over now, is it? It's kind of struggling to do so. Toucan snagged maybe on the front end of Inversion. Not loads of time left for these two. For I don't think we are either. For a spot in the final against Bonkers, this is a tough one. Toucan forces Inversion back, and it is going to go to a decision by the looks of it. Neither of them went for the pits. Good lift late on there by Toucan. Both turned over, both self-rights. But it goes to the judges. That is a tough one to call. The judges, I just want to say for the live stream, they've all got their heads in their hands because they have no idea what they're doing.
I think the judges look more nervous than the drivers.
I think so. That is a... So, I think, from my commentary position, I think both of them just cancelled each other out with the ground game in the front. Neither could really get a good purchase to turn the other over. They both got probably an even number of lifts and pushes in. That is so tight.
Yeah. Are you trying to make their job easy?
No, I'm not a judge. I'm not a judge. There's a reason why. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm not a judge.
You don't want to stress.
No. Have you decided? You've decided. Some scribbling's happening. Do you want another 2 minutes? Good do. It's unenviable, certainly. It's unenviable. Okay, I think our next fight, if I'm not wrong, is a whiteboard between Step Up and New York Slice, but I think we have a decision. Yep. Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello. Unanimous decision, and fighting Bonkers in the final is Inversion.
Inversion in the final to fight Bonkers then.
Going to be interesting.
It is going to be interesting. Yeah, two kind of unsuspecting robots throughout the competition. You know, you didn't, at no point were you kind of like, oh yeah, they're just definitely going to win.
No.
But they just kind of slipped through quite nicely, well controlled.
Yeah.
Excellent stuff.
Well, we've seen so much in the past, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know,
Reliability and being calm takes you a long way.
Driving. Oh.
I can't remember who I was saying to earlier. It's a skill to drive well.
Yeah.
But some people are just naturally good at it as well.
Yeah,
You can learn to get better. It is, you absolutely can. But some people are just naturally born to be able to do it as well, right? It's crazy. Any robots that are still working and want the Gladiator or want in on the Gladiator, do you want to start making your way up to the ready table, please? We're doing this whiteboard, then the Gladiator, then our third and fourth between Baby Shrek and Toucan, and then we're doing Bonkers versus Inversion, our final. Is that a squeegee? It's not squeegee, it's plastic. It's no. I think they're on about you. I think they're on about your robot, Rob. Rob's not. New York Slice is not a squeegee. I want that taken back. They would think it's pizza. New York Slice in the blue square. Step up 3D. 4D, 5D, 6D, 7D, 8D. In the red. Away we go. New York Slice up to speed.
Big disc again.
Big disc again. Big disc energy. I tell you what, that keep away pole of Step Up 3D has been, well, it was doing really well. It's not, it's still all right. It's just, that's great. It's just enough to keep it away. That's excellent. And very good close control as well. We were saying earlier about a bit of excellent driving. This is really cleverly done. This is, absolutely, this is, what you're doing here is passing it around the back when you're 1-0 up, I think is what you're doing. Keep it in the corner flag. Oh, step up. Oh, New York Slice. Upside down. Oh, that's what needed to happen for New York Slice. Try and rip the weapon off. Oh, pits available. New York Slice. I don't know what New York Slice is doing. I don't think New York Slice knows what New York Slice is doing. Almost balanced it like a windmill, shredding that front end a little bit more. They're starting to get through it, and there we go. That's better. Off comes the wedge. Or the scoop.
Bit of wheelage. Bit of wheelage off there.
Absolutely. Good pushback there by Step Up. There goes the lifter. Not much left of that. Oh, big impact there by New York Slice. There's not much left of Step Up at all, is there? Step Up's being cleaved apart now. Although all that the weapon from beyond the grave has snagged New York Slice. It's still going though. Still good. And we're going to a decision. Step Up. Oh, New York Slice! Oh, dear me. Oh.
Anything can happen.
New York Slice. Back into the air fryer with you. You're still too lukewarm for me. A win after all that for Step Up 3D. Round of applause for Step Up 3D, everyone. That was amazing. Rob, I think, just for that, if anything, does that summarise the career of New York Slice? Okay. Whilst Eli and Rob clean up the bits of their robots, I believe our next fight is the whiteboard with the most robots in it, the Gladiator. I reckon you should get the Gladiator's theme on. You know, that's a TV show that's back now, right? Right. It is indeed gladiator time. If you're in the gladiator, start making your way to the ready table, and when Dave says so, to the arena. Rob is cleaning up his mess that he's made of Step Up 3D.
How are you doing, Corran? You good? Have you enjoyed your day of judging? Yeah, I feel like you got given a short straw there. That's kind of rude, personally. Kind of rude. My new home. My new home. Oh God, that man. God bless them. God bless Crofty. He's not doing a few races this year, though. He's not doing a few races this year. He's getting married, I think. He's having a few races up. Yeah. How dare you? I will when I get some signal.
All right.
What? Yeah, because it was sprint and what else? Hey, do you watch the sprint? Have you ever seen the sprint? Okay. I won't spoil it, but I want to see. There is some time on tracks. I want to see if you agree with me as to who was to blame. So when you see it, let me know. Okay. Hello.
Ooh. Oh, I needed that. Yes, hang on. Shall we just... Let's go. Oh, here we go. Here you go.
I know.
I'll do this, David. Okay, next up is our gladiator. So, for those that don't know, a gladiator is... Well, it is, basically. It's unbridled carnage. All the working robots that we have left go into the arena until they don't work anymore. And there is no time limit. No. There is no rules, essentially. Just keep going at each other and see what happens. It's going to take like 10 minutes to load. So after the whiteboard, do you want to do the extra rewards? And then but then it's going to be... You've enjoyed your day on comms, David? Yes, yeah. Excellent. Okay, our first robot is in the arena. Our first two robots actually are in the arena. We have Corran, the Sundial. We have Cryptomnesia. We have Atlas. I've seen the list of just the pile of robots that are coming in, and it's just like yeah. Just sweep out the bits after the fight, I think. Because the thing is, you can't really predict and aim for a specific robot because there's one behind you as well. That's the thing. Yes. I'm trying to see. So there's currently 3. So, going in next, we have Unstoppable Force. Bit unlucky, I think, to go out earlier on. Kind of was in control of its fight until it wasn't. Obviously lost to eventual finalist now, Bonkers.
Somebody said he would win.
Yeah. How could you, David? How could you? For the chat, I think the record for the most robots in a gladiator is indeed 40 or 41. So we're not going to have that many today. We haven't got that many robots here, but we are going to have a good few in there. I think it was BBB SXS Champs 2020, actually, I think. James in the chat. Cry about it. Going into the arena as well. Had a strong start in the main competition. Fell away in its second 2 fights. I can see it in his hands. He's excited. Next up, going in, we have Baby Deadbod. Of course, losing out to eventual semi-finalist Toucan. Lost its weapon belt. Hopefully that weapon belt will stay intact in this fight. Everyone else is saying no, they hope it doesn't. But I can see why. It is fierce. It is a fierce beast. You just don't want to go near it, do you? You don't want to go near it. And I think finally going in. Is it finally? I think finally.
No, it's not.
It is finally. Finally, Night Fury. I see. Night Fury, of course, recovering from a pretty ghastly injury earlier on, it has to be said. Having its tail ripped away for the first time ever by Baby Shrek. Very, very impressive damage. Oh, is it repair? Is this repaired rather than I was going to say.
Magic glue's come out.
I was going to say that. Superb glue.
Magic glue and a cable tie is back in.
It's back in the arena. We have.
I think the roof is going to be showered bits.
I think so. I think poor old Corran is going to be up against it. That's a good point. You know, they've got to actually reach the thing, reach the sundial. If you're watching on the stream, you might be able to see part of Tom Weatherly's leg.
For the duration to this full finish, okay? So now we can start to count down. Ready?
3, 2, 1, action! Away we go. Face to face go, Night Fury and Cry about it. Unstoppable Force in there as well. Big impact with Baby Deadbod. Night Fury up to speed. Oh, and the wheels come off of Cry about it, I think. That's where the wheels come from. Night Fury in there as well with Cryptomnesia going bravely face to face with Night Fury. There's Atlas in there too. Sparks flying. Now, oh, massive shot. That was that was Atlas's wheel, but Baby Deadbod has stopped and is dead on the floor. That's the end of Baby Deadbod. That's the end. The switch has died. His switch fell out, everyone. It finally happened. So I think all that's left running already is Cryptomnesia on one track. Unstoppable Force, who is now pinned on the dead wheel of Atlas, and Night Fury, who is shredding Cryptomnesia and has killed Cryptomnesia. Night Fury is the winner. What a comeback from his gruesome injury earlier on. Night Fury spinning up still going for it. And he's won it within 3 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Excellent. Night Fury. Yeah. Excellent fight there. It's just pure carnage.
Certainly was.
And Night Fury with the win.
Nobody ever saw
I don't think so. Certainly some people flying about, and lots of punishment. The sundial survives.
It looks a little bit crooked.
It does, but it looks vaguely intact. Okay, ladies and gents, hello. I'm now going to move. Oh no, apparently I'm not going to move. David's going to move because event organizer, Mr. Tom Brewster from Monsoon, everybody,
and my wife Sarah,
and Sarah. Yeah. Here she comes.
How are you doing? How have you found it, Sam? You had fun?
I've loved this. This has been great. Yeah, it's been really good fun.
Sarah, yes, and my wife Sarah. Hello.
So, before we get on to our last two fights of the day, we have our kind of best-in-class awards, which are still, I think, being deliberated right now.
That's right. We have some very special awards to give out that we'll be doing momentarily. I think the judges are still deliberating, but overall, I think I've had a great time.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
It's been really good.
First time EOing?
It's my our first time EOing. I think it's been quite good fun.
Good.
I've enjoyed it. I think we'd certainly do it again. Yeah.
I hope so.
It's been good. The fights have been so good.
Some absolutely brutal fights today.
Absolutely, yeah. I think the fun rules that we tweaked, I think probably worked out. What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's a bit different. Mr. and Mrs. Brewster. So, before that...
Oh, Doctor, of course.
Doctor and Mr.
Doctor, yeah, that's it. Dr. Brewster.
So, before we get on to those awards as well...
Oh, yes.
Should we thank... event sponsor as well?
Yes, we should. So we've got, well, a couple of sponsors, I suppose. Big shout out to Monsoon Robotics, I guess. I don't know.
Who are they?
I don't know. No one really. I don't know. Forget them. Thanks Wranglebox though for everything. Thank you, Ellis and Wranglebox. Ellis, do you want to say anything as we start to do the awards? Here he is. It's TV's Ellis Ware.
Hello, everybody. Amazing event. Really cool to see a vert spinner in the final, but with a lifty prongy thing as well. It's fun. I hope everyone's had a good time, and I'm looking forward to giving some of these prizes away.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you again for sponsoring us. Thank you.
Yeah. Wouldn't be possible without them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, we have some awards to do.
Are we ready?
Are we ready? Okay. Who wants to give out the first award?
Do you need the
pogs? I'll move. I'll move out of the way.
Yeah. Go grab the pogs. 1 second. Sarah's just grabbing the pogs.
We have to delay a second.
1 moment. How are you doing, Joe, anyway?
I'm doing really well. How are you doing, Tom?
I'm very good. How have you found judging instead of EOing today?
Oh, it's very cosy, isn't it?
It's so cosy.
But
it is
room. Quite mentally taxing, to be fair to you. Respect to you for doing it in February. You have to watch every fight. I don't normally actually watch fights.
You do.
I just run around like a lemon.
I've enjoyed it. I've been like...
robot fighting's pretty good. This is what I've learned.
It's really good fun. I enjoy watching it as much as I enjoy just like competing, to be honest.
That's really good. So big shout out to the Robo Showdown gang. They've been doing an amazing job today. Give them a round of applause. Sorry. So I'm giving the first of the judges' awards, and that is for best design. Have we got that? Boston Bot is the technical term in Birmingham. So we're giving the best design to Atlas for very sexy robot. It was unanimous, by the way. Over here, hello. You get a nice puck.
Do you want to come on? Well, let's quickly get cozy. Atlas, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, very good. And you get a nice notepad to go with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand over to Shane.
Okay. Oh, multi-boss. Yep. Is this best fight? Best fight. Multi-boss.
So, hello. We've been deliberating on the best fight or the Bolty bust up.
There's been so many good fights, honestly. I don't know how you chose. Like, it's been so good.
I've been putting a star next to most fights because it's been very good, so I just couldn't decide. But we have made a decision, and it was Chili Daddy versus BFM.
Please come up and get your...
Please come up.
Your things.
Are they both... Yeah. Come round.
Yeah. Can we get one? Oh, get cozy. There you go, guys.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
all right.
you very much. Great event.
Thank you.
See you around. Sure.
And we have one more to give out.
So I'm Tori from Ramagle Box. Hello. Buy my boxes. They're very wrangly. You wanted plugs, you got plugs. And we gave the most destructive to the one that was also the most destroyed. Night Fury when it bananaed Propane earlier. Because we don't want to give it to the top 4, because they're very good and they're going to get other awards. But also, Sam, shout out for debatterying him earlier, very nice. Tory out.
Thank you. Right. So, without further ado, it's time for our third place playoff. Let's go!
It is time for our third place playoff. Okay. Our third place playoff. Please welcome back to the arena Toucan. A really, really good run from Toucan today. First time it's ever made it to the top 4, I think. Excellent little robot.
Such a great progression, really.
Done very well today. We're all good. Toucan is ready. And Toucan's opponent, in a second, will be Baby Shrek. Okay. There is Baby Shrek. Big shout out to them as well. Ripping, literally cleaving a new backside for Night Fury. Yeah. Well, they've all been stuffed back in. Here we go then. Nice little handshake before the fights between Toucan in the red square and Baby Shrek in the blue for third place.
Hey Rory, you go.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1.
Away we go then, up to speed goes Baby Shrek. Toucan slipping from side to side. Can Baby Shrek get a big impact? Oh, not quite there. Round to the side goes Toucan though. Good, clever driving, superb driving there from Toucan. In underneath, doesn't quite get the lift over. Oh, but couldn't take advantage though, Baby Shrek. Not really had that massive impact either yet, have we? We normally get that from them. Toucan slipping and sliding in underneath. Really, again, delicately putting those forks underneath the chassis. Oh, Baby Shrek! There's a big impact. Something doesn't sound too happy now. It's all right again. Back up to speed. In underneath goes Toucan. Doesn't quite get the lift off. Toucan. Oh, there goes the split of the arms again. That's happened quite a few times this event. It's all right. It's all good. Face to face again. Good flip there from Toucan. Baby Shrek rights itself with the weapon. Toucan will go for the pit button and does do. Don't think it touched the pit button though. Not quite. Does now though. Oh, there goes one of the drive belts off the side of Toucan. That will hamper their manoeuvrability a little bit. And I think they're stuck in that corner. And I think he's dead. High centered. It's Baby Shrek who takes third place. That was brilliantly driven as well by Toucan, I think, there as well, to kind of manoeuvre itself from side to side. So unlucky to kind of get caught up, but third place for Baby Shrek. Not bad for a robot that wasn't working yesterday or this morning. Excellent stuff, and a local lad as well. Getting a podium at home. Yeah, we like to hear that. What kind of drink? A very stiff one. Shame for Toucan, but a great run to top 4. Great run to top 4. Yeah, phenomenal driving throughout. I know it's that the TPU material at the front. It just deflects so much of the energy out. It's amazing. It is amazing. But it is a shame. But we do have one more fight to go. I think so. I think so. That is what he did. That is what he did, to be fair, to poor old... absolutely. But it is now time for our final.
Judges go with Toucan.
Can we please get Inversion to the arena for the final? More importantly, Henry Strang has just walked into the room. That's the most important thing. Shout out to Henry Strang, everybody!
He also lives like the local celebrity. So he literally lives like that, yeah. He's actually
with that brush.
Rory Mangles has got a career ahead of him as a brusher.
He can do anything.
He can sweep, he can, you know. He loves it. Entering the arena now, we have Inversion. Brilliant run to the final, supremely driven throughout the day, as we've said ad nauseum at this point. But I think it is worth repeating the fact that there's no like frills on there. It's just a well-designed, simple. Yeah. We really could. Bonkers. Probably a surprise package, you know, kind of quietly gone about its business, beat Unstoppable Force and Baby Shrek. That's not an easy run to the final.
It's very much a box.
Got through damage.
Absolutely. We've had a request to get Strang on the mic. He said, yeah, sure. Here he comes. Henry Strang. Before we get to the final, Henry, you can do. Who's going to win, Henry? David's gone. We are ready. Henry Strang has jumped into the mic. David's jumped off.
How's it going?
How are you? Ascend it. Who's going to win then, Henry?
Inversion.
Inversion?
Yeah, go control.
Okay.
Go control.
Here we go. Good spin up there from Bonkers. Face to face with Inversion. Good lift from Inversion over the top. Good lift and suplex.
I mean, that's the trick. It's going to be keeping controlled all the time. Don't let him get any room.
So far, though, not being able to get underneath Inversion at all. It's just been all Inversion for that ground game at the front, which is the key factor in this fight, I think. In underneath goes Inversion again. Good lift on Bonkers. Can he get him out of the arena? Stuck against the arena wall. Pinning him against the arena wall. Not quite. Getting him over and out of the arena, though. But another great lift from Inversion. A big slam on the floor.
Oh, some tasty noise. I've been missing this all day. And I came along just for the final.
Just for the final.
And so far,
Inversion doing an excellent job here. The lifter doing a great job of just pinning Bonkers to the floor. Can he get him over and out? Not quite. Almost an opening there for Bonkers to take advantage. Doesn't get it, but Inversion. Oh, the link has gone! Unbelievable! If only he had a switch! Oh my goodness! Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is Bonkers! I have to say, commiserations to Inversion, who has been supreme all day. A round of applause please for Inversion as well, who has been an excellent robot. So, apparently something interesting is going to happen now, Henry. We're going to disappear in a second.
we are.
We are. Because
I've only just arrived.
And, well, yes, but we're going to figuratively disappear.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I hadn't told Sarah that, like, as in my partner, that I was going to disappear today. She would have had questions.
Very sorry, Sarah. Henry's going to disappear. It is what it is. What a final.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I came all that way.
Best right, what was your favourite fight of today?
My favourite fight of today was Bonkers versus Inversion.
In the final. Wow, that's
Because
amazing.
What I saw. I've been volunteering all day. I did catch a little bit of the stream at lunch. I was really enjoying it. Very good fights. I can't remember what they were. New York Slice, I remember seeing him. Always rep my boy, my Norwalk colleague. Our
Norwalk colleague, come on. Oh dear. Well, apparently some fancy stuff has been happening, and in the meantime,
there is.
Do you want to press the button?
A whirlwind of action behind us.
I think we're safe to go, Tom. We're now going to disappear. Hopefully, this means we're going to have Tom Brewster on the other side of this. Give it a second.
It's hello and goodbye.
Hello. Oh,
So that is it, everybody. Firstly, I just want to say a huge thank you once again for absolutely everybody. Where's my wife, Sarah? Sarah, get it. Have you had a good time? Same time next year.
Is everyone here having a good time?
Sam is shaking. Sam, you lost your tail. Have you had a good time, Rick? So, once again, thank you so much. Before we get started, I want to say thank you very much to everybody, including our commentary team, Sam and David, thank you. Our judges, Shane, Tori, and where's the other one? Joe, thank you. Also, a big bonus shout out to my dad for running all the audio gear, thank you. And again, actually, thank you to Jeremy. You've been a great brother today. Thank you for your help. Thank you. And Ben, I know you're watching. Thank you for sorting the rampage earlier when it exploded. Cheers. And Rory. Thank you, Rory, for stepping in as our ref. And Sarah, thank you for running this with me. It's been awesome. Same time next year?
Why not?
There you go, cool. And as a last thanks, Ellis and Wranglebox, thank you very much. So, without further ado, where are we? Oh, Dave! God, where's Dave? Dave! Come in. Thank you for everything. I hope you've had a good time sending out your polycarbonate.
Yeah, thanks to Sam for that one.
Yeah, thank you, Sam, for that one. Cheers. Yeah. So, without further ado, our third place winner, Mr. Sam Price and Eddie Frost. Cool. Cool. And without further ado, our second place winner, Will Thomas and Inversion. And our first place winner. Our first place winner is Bonkers. And our word from our sponsor, Wranglebox.
Yeah, it won't take long, real knackered, amazing competition. Congratulations, guys. I hope you actually enjoy some of these tools that you've now got. As I said before, it's literally the same stuff that I give my own toolbox. Yeah, amazing competition, great final. Bit of a twist there at the end, perfect. Thanks, everyone. Cheers.
Thank you to everyone watching at home.
Big up Tom and Sarah for organising.
I think that might be it. I hope everyone's had the best time and see you next year.